No.
Roll call.
Butthole.
Mustering for duty.
Have you checked your butthole?
I
Yeah,
still
I
don't
mean-
say it yet.
I mean, it's still stuck up in there. I'm thinking about going to the doctor, but I think it might be okay.
Okay.
Yes.
That's why you need a flared one.
Well, I didn't know. Sideways. Did you?
Recognizing my microphone.
Oh.
My OBS is like completely reset. Like all my
Oh.
scenes are gone and
There we go.
everything. So
I got it. I fixed it.
yeah, everything on my OBS is gone. So I have to restart everything on my OBS.
Whoops.
I'm gonna do that later. Anyways, last time. Yeah, I can't remember where we. Okay, I remember where we started last time. Y'all traveled around town looking for the entrance to the Xanathar hideout. It took y'all some time, but y'all found it. The Centaur had some concerns about going down there into the sewers.
Centaur goes in the square hole.
I don't want to go in the square hole.
It was a circle full. Anyways, y'all remembered what you were told about following the symbols. So y'all followed the symbols and then ran into a what the hell is that thing called?
A familiar?
Yeah, what was that familiar called?
A gazer.
Gazer. Yeah.
What you call me?
I had no issues taking care of the singular gator. But y'all made y'all's way through the sewers and found y'all's way into the hideout. Fought some goblins, fought a great ooze. Well, somewhat fought a great ooze before, probably for the best retreating. Anthony had a good idea of luring it into a dead body for it to feast on so they can get away. Hopefully it lasts, long enough. But we'll see.
I think we have bigger issues than an ooze right now.
We're getting there.
We're about to be turned into some oozes.
Y'all ran away, and then y'all entered a room where in front of you, you see a very pretty red-headed man who is beaten half to death. Right in front of him is a I don't remember these guys are because I figured I'd have to interrupt today. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I didn't have time to reread through things. Basically a man holding who is like holding a magical spell in his hand, as if he's about to like burn this man in front of you. And then on the end of the room is a very scary boy. You see a mind flare standing there as if giving directions. And then right next to him is a weird little brain with feet and hands.
I can't believe they leaked my Facebook photos.
We are...
That guy that we saw at the bar. Or two of those guys that we saw at the bar.
What guys?
That guy that turned big.
Oh, I'll talk about that, what a great ooze was, but, I didn't talk about those two.
No,
but...
they're unimportant. They're dead now.
Yeah, they're dead now. You have more important things to worry about. So, at the start of the session, I need everyone to give me initiatives. Why did everything pop up? Before you give me initiatives, everybody don't do nothing.
I rolled 19, so.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, everything like reset it. I forgot. I didn't show anything on my turn order until y'all. One of y'all hit the initiative thing. So, but I am
mean,
gonna
not
do.
first, so I don't have to make the moral judgment call.
Change my name.
Everyone just re-roll. I'll just change Ness and I'll change Isaac's and Danny's.
A 6.
Oh, you got. It still shows your 19 on
I
here.
know, because I just changed it.
Oh, I know.
That was me.
Binks, use the other initiative thing, please.
Yeah, click on your token, dude.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Ow.
There you go.
But I'll change it to the 14 since you did roll that 14. So.
Forgot to touch my character.
Don't touch your character.
Ness, if you will re-roll.
What?
That'd be awesome, but you did roll a 13, so I'm gonna have to change it to that 13.
I actually don't
That
want to
just
go
defeats you at
first, so that's fine. But I didn't even know 23 can even happen.
Yeah. This guy. This guy. Okay. And this guy.
Is there no way to negotiate with them before we go into initiative, or can we negotiate with them while we're initiative?
So in terms of tiebreakers,
I mean, it all depends on what y'all end up doing, you know. But I know I read this at the end of the session. I'm gonna reread it just to kind of redo it. In the middle of this otherwise empty room is a stone pillar carved with a small symbol, a perfect symbol with 10 exquisite spokes radiating outwards from its circumference. In the middle of this circle is a small circular. Oh wait, why am I reading that one?
Good question. I don't know.
Yeah, read more.
My thing somehow jumped to the bottom. I had everything set and it rolled up. Okay, sorry. I lied. This is what I'm reading. Boycott that.
That's not in the room at all.
No, it's not in the room at all.
Different
Absolutely
room.
right. That was in the room when y'all first entered the place, you know? With the little slits. Anyways, threadbare curtains hang on the east wall of a long hall, in the middle of which is a muscular half-orc in dingy robes, stands with his foot on his chest of a male human with wavy red blonde hair. Fire burns around the orc's clenched fist, and his victim cries and squirms helplessly beneath him. Seated on a raised platform to the south is a nightmarish figure wearing black robes. It has large white eyes and rubbery purple skin with 4 tentacles encircling its inhuman mouth. It cradles and gently caresses what looks like a disembodied brain with feet.
Ew.
God, I love these things. I just absolutely love mind flayers, you know. They're in every game.
I did it first. Shut up.
Danny, what's your dex modifier?
Mine. Let me pull up my character sheet.
What?
Is +2.
Okay, so Danny goes first instead of me.
Thanks for that.
No problem.
just shoving him.
You want to go first, right?
Oh, kind of.
Does it? I want to get a better read on the situation.
because what I got right now is not great. Is Floon imminently about to die?
Well,
Because I assume the person who looks like Rainier is Floon here.
oh, yeah, it's this is Flume.
So-
This is this is the man you're looking for. I would say wait till your turn to figure that out, but I'll be nice on this
It
one.
is my turn.
It shows Dias is first.
Yeah, but he has a +2 to Dex. I only have a +1.
Let's just make things simple. Yeah, boom, I fixed it. Are you happy?
I am happy, thank you.
Well, give me an insight check. Or not insight, sorry. Yeah, give me insight. That should be right.
Hey, all right.
Yeah, he looks very fucked at the moment.
Yeah, considering what's on the dais up here, so are we. But is he about to die?
He looks like he looks like he can't take anything else anymore. Like he's been suffering way too much. He looks like he's about to just keel over dead.
And does it look like this half-orc is about to finish him off? I know he's got fire in his hand, but
at the moment he is not doing anything. He's more standing there. Like the orc is standing there with the fire in his hands, acting as if he's going to do it to him, but he's staring at y'all threateningly.
okay. I guess I'm going to be bold and say, what are you doing? You have the wrong one.
Okay, that all you're gonna do?
I mean, I guess I'll hold an attack and I don't know, kill myself if I get attacked. I don't know. I'll
Shoot yourself if you get attacked.
if any one of these are threatening and try to approach us, I'll shoot them with my fucking light crossbow, I guess.
What are you doing? He says as he turns the crossbow around to his head.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay.
That's all I do.
All right, and Dias.
I still have my hands up.
I'm gonna do this.
Hmm?
Go ahead. You could.
So I still have my hands up, girly, please. And I am going to hold an action and just kind of go along the lines of just don't hurt anyone, please. No one else needs to get hurt here. And if someone tries to attack, I have no fucking idea what this fan's name is. If someone tries to attack him, I'll cast. If I can. Wait a second. Before I cast anything. No, never mind. Never mind. I'll cast magic missile at the person trying to attack him. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna hold an action.
You're just holding a magic missile.
Yeah, I'm holding a magic missile.
Okay. What was the trigger?
If someone seems like they are going to lay a finger on Floon. Threateningly, that is, threateningly.
Well, there's a lot of threateningly things going on to him at the moment, so.
Okay.
Because
If they plan on killing him, I want to...
Keep in mind, this man is holding what could be anything that's fire related up to Floon.
Okay. If there is an action against him that might end his life, I will use magic missile.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just yelling out, no one else needs to get hurt. Just let him go.
Okay. Yeah. As you're sitting there, Endias and Anthony, trying to mostly Endias pleading for no one to do anything. You see the little brain jump out of this weirdly tentacled man's arms, and it starts making its way towards you.
I don't know if this thing is threatening yet, but I'm feeling very threatened. But I also don't want to shoot it.
I feel disgusted at it.
Also, Endias, I need you to do me something. I need you to
no.
need you to give me a intelligence saving throw.
What?
Is this thing like leaning or like have any indication that it's doing this thing that's currently doing?
You can't. All you saw is that it came up to you, and then you couldn't tell what it was doing.
Well, I'm gonna shoot it.
You're gonna use your held action.
Yeah.
Okay. You both. Well, it doesn't matter on both those. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
The 17?
17 will hit.
Yeah, take 3 piercing damage. Aha. And I don't think Floon would be considered an ally? Or engaged with this thing?
No, not.
Okay.
Not engaged with this thing. He is currently on his hands and knees.
Well, now it has a bolt sticking out of it.
And also, I also need Anthony to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Aha! Get out of my head.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Leave the cookie dip alone.
Stay there. Pork, what are you doing?
I am going to do the same thing as Anthony and aim and let loose with my crossbow against the brain. I don't like it.
Go for it. Okay, that'll hit.
You gotta click the light crossbow word in chat, thanks.
Ooh, 6. That's some damage. Okay. Any movement you want to do?
And I'll move 5 feet to break line of sight.
Smart. Okay. Next up is the Mind Flare. You see this Mind Flare step down from here.
As I'm
Put his
frantically
hand-
trying to load another bolt.
Funnily, you see the Mind Flare put his hand on the shoulder of this half orc, and let me do this, make it easier. Do any of y'all speak under common?
Nope. not me.
Wait.
No, I do not.
I do. Fucker.
You do?
I do.
I don't think I do. I don't think I have any languages. Nope. I do not.
For those who do speak Undercommon, you hear this Mind Flare speak to the half-orc, saying, "Don't let me down. Either they die or you die." And then you see him disappear through the doors.
Oh, okay.
Is that a threatening motion right there?
I would say so.
Was that a threat?
I think that would be a threat since you'd understand.
That's a threat. I want to use my held action.
You said a threat towards Floon.
Was that not a threat?
Was
Not
was
towards
that not a
Floon.
threat?
A threat
That was
towards
towards
Floon?
that was towards everybody. It's
I mean-
either they die or you die.
I mean,
And I
if you for some reason want to take a pop shot at this guy and risk something, then that's okay.
I will take a pop shot.
Okay.
Wait, I thought you were targeting the half orc anyway. With the orc.
Yeah,
Where the fuck
Okay.
he
you were targeting
But
the
he's still
the
here.
half orc.
What?
You were targeting the half orc, were you not?
No, not the mind flare, because that's the mind flare. The half orc is over here.
Yeah, I know. Are you targeting the half orc or the mind flayer? Because the mind flayer disappeared.
Yeah, the Mind Flayer is the one who
She
threatens,
said you go to
not the orc. So if you want to attack, it'd be the Mind Flayer.
You know what?
Meanwhile,
I'll
the
do it
orc's
anyway.
hand is
I'll
on
fucking
fire.
shoot him.
You want to shoot it? All right.
Give me a second.
You have 3 missiles.
1, 2, 3. Can
Okay, 11.
I?
Oh, you want? Okay.
Okay. Oh no, I wasn't gonna say can I use anything else. I was gonna say can I divide it 2 for 1. No.
And you divide it.
Yeah.
Are they not all going to the Mind Flayer?
I want 2 of them to go to the mind flare and 1 of them to go to the half orc. Specifically.
Okay.
So the 5 and the 5 and the 2 going to the. Actually, I'm just gonna have the 4 go to the mind flare and then the 5 and the 2 go to the half orc.
The what?
The 5 and the 2 to the half orc, the 4 to the mind flare. When I aim them right between the eyes. Shoop.
Okay, so the 5 and the 2 is going to this guy. Okay. Now you see the Mind Flare. He takes a hit, but as you see him leaving, he kind of just looks at the person who attacked, and
Gonna stick my tongue out at him.
nah, he ain't gonna do this. Anything that he does is just gonna fucking wipe all y'all in one turn. So,
As long
He
as
was
only
gonna do-
Andias dies, it's fine.
I think you just don't want Andias around.
I don't think you want.
I don't want to
to
die for your actions. I only shot the little
no.
brain thing.
Okay, well, I need, in this case, I need Anthony and Andias both to give me a intelligence saving throw.
We're dead!
I'm not gonna... Oh no.
Okay, well, Anthony saves.
Not me.
What's for-
Oh my god.
Well, it's also +4. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways,
You're dead.
I did that one on here just to scare you. You take how much HP do you have in Dias?
9 total.
What do you want to know, huh?
And Dias is dead.
Oh no, he's not doing damage. He is. Wait, can I even do this? Oh, never mind. You have to be. Never mind. I didn't read that fully. Nope, he's not doing that. He's gonna cackle at you in Dias, and just like rub his shoulders as if you like what you did to him like meant nothing.
That tickles.
And in your head, and you're gonna hear, you only hear this in your head. You hear, "I like a feisty one. Makes for a
Ew.
good. It makes for a good brain."
Ew.
I'm
As
just gonna yell very scared and undercomment as he walks away.
As he leaves. But I did that one in chat just to show y'all how scary these things are, because don't fuck with him.
Makes me
I'm
want to
well
fuck with
aware.
them more.
Well,
You can't tell me what to do.
If he were to do this, he would that would be a 31 in a 60-foot cone to all of y'all.
I'm well aware he could one-shot all of us.
That's what I'm saying. Now he goes to the door and disappears. Nads.
I don't like the brain. I'm gonna dart the brain. Pull it up. Dart. Dart.
That's. Sorry, I was doing something. Is going to hit. That's it. Okay. Next up. Sticks. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, makes it there. Okay.
Did Naz want to move?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, then you're kind of stuck back there, huh? Maybe you're squeezing a lot, so.
Yeah. Sticks ain't feeling hot.
Oh yeah, I actually got attacked by the ooze.
Yeah.
You have that permanent
I
minus
am-
1 set shield too. Don't forget that.
Yeah. I'm aware. I am not looking good and have no way to heal after healing Naz earlier in last session. I'm gonna hold my action
Okay.
to attack an enemy if they get inside my range, and I have a 10-foot range.
You're gonna do okay.
And I'm holding that action. I'm just kind of. There's too many people in front of me. I won't make it there. I'll just get in the way.
Yeah, you're gonna stay spot. Okay.
And I will face the ooze's direction.
The hat work. Krugshire is actually going to drag. You see him dragging Floon, and he actually throws him into this room. Yeah, I know. And then he is going to cast Firebolt. Okay, that is an 8 to hit in Dias.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Does it actually not hit?
As he threw that firebolt he was holding in his hands at you. And then he is going to back up over here, and then that's going to be His turn. Anthony.
What's this orc armed with, other than a flaming hand?
You see a dagger in his other hand.
Okay, that's far less threatening than whatever the fuck this brain tried to do to me. I wish someone were in melee with it. That makes me way more effective.
Unfortunately, your melee guy, your 2 melee are way in the back.
And
Yeah.
1 melee is very squishy right now.
We're all level
I
1,
am.
we're all
All
squishy.
the healing spells.
Healing spell. Healing spell. Just let me die, Brian.
Healing spell.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna shoot the brain again.
Go for it.
14?
That'll do it.
Hey.
Okay. Next thing now to kill this guy.
And I want to move into this room. Is there a door? Is it like a curtain, or
Where
like where Floon got thrown?
it's a curtain. And at the base of it are steps going down.
Would I end up in this dude's like melee range?
No.
Okay, then yeah, I want to just skirt into the room with
Okay.
Floon.
You see him. He's gonna topple down the steps, and he's just kind of laying there, not looking too great.
Is he unconscious?
No, he's not
Okay,
unconscious. He's just not really able to really move at the moment. But he is conscious.
Cool. Also, I'm putting my token there, so it's not just me in a tiny, tiny room.
Gotcha. You just want to see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Next up, in Dias.
Give me a second, I'm eating gelatin.
Slurpage.
Just- Slurp it down. Come on.
Wait. I can't.
That's what she's trying to do. She did not get a spoon.
Slurp harder.
I'm trying. Okay. Give me a second.
What?
I want to at least 30 feet. How much is
Not 30 feet. That's
Oh.
15.
I'm just going to I have a question.
Might have an answer.
How Actually, how likely is it that I can like trample him under my hooves if I go up to him? Because I'm still planning to go up to him.
He
Right.
maybe unless he's laying down, you wouldn't be able to trample him because he is pretty tall. He's in a half orc, so he's kind of a big boy. But unless you charge him, since you are in a straight line,
Yeah, but charge is for 30 feet. Can I try to do it at disadvantage?
you're only 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Let me click on that. Let me read it real quick, and I will let you know. If you move at least 30 feet straight towards a target and then hit it with a melee weapon, so at least 30. So no, you only moved 10 feet. So no, not even with
That might
disadvantage.
be
Sorry,
the charge off.
that would not be enough for a charge.
He's been fishing for this charge.
I really have.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
too
I'm just
small.
gonna too small. I'll just use my hooves and try to yeah, I'm just gonna like use my hooves and try and fuck him up.
Okay.
Break those feet.
Yeah, 19 will do.
Woo.
Okay. Believe it or not, he's out for the count. This guy is dead.
Wait, dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh shit! Whoops, sorry, man.
He's a big boy, they said. Took almost no damage, we did.
You didn't say non-lethal, so you kind of just went after him.
I didn't want to like
Well,
kill
the
him.
mind flayer did say either you kill them or you die, so he died. So,
Yeah.
Fine.
It's fine.
He was gonna die regardless if he failed. You know?
I'm not worried about murdering people down here.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't give a damn about the people down here's lives, except for the the people I came with and the okay ones.
Okay. You doing anything else? So some movements.
Are you making grape juice out of brain matter?
I am making grape juice out of brain matter,
Yes.
so I'm just gonna make sure that he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Double stomp?
Yeah, he's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'm not really gonna like do much. I'm not really gonna get in the way of Tony over there. I'm just gonna like make sure that this brain is all the way goop.
Okay.
Tony.
As you're checking on the brain, you start seeing something coming out of the doorway.
I'm just gonna yell. Ah!
Oh no.
You see 2 more brains coming through the doorway.
Ah.
I need Naz, and I also need Dias to give me intelligence saving throws.
Bro, I stop. My intelligence isn't that good.
Yeah, you're gonna fail one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to become a wizard.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Damn, how come it's not? I can't do this. Is there a way to roll in this for the... You know what I'm doing, Danny.
I know exactly what you're doing. and It's
To
not
DM.
good.
No. Is there a way to click it on this character sheet where it's still hidden from you all? Do I have to do it?
You can change the settings in the character sheet if you press the gear, top right, and then change it to whisper only.
I'll miss you.
The settings should be on the top right as well.
I see the top right. I don't see the gear. I see a show to players, edit, and then a search.
In the character sheet.
Yeah,
Oh, I see it. Okay. And you said it'd be
it should be in the right column.
right column, NPC options. Always whisper. Okay, well that's if I do it in the character sheet, because I can't click on. Otherwise, it just shows. It does do it whisper already. It just I can't do the attack damage stuff without
Oh,
it showing.
then you'll have to just like /GR.
Well, I don't mind y'all saying on this one.
Like sometimes it doesn't roll damage. You have to do that manually.
Dude, on a PC.
Hopefully this
So
doesn't.
difficult.
Hopefully this doesn't drop you to 0.
Should have just gotten spoon.
I should have, but like I didn't want
I
to.
think I'm getting my brain spooned right now.
And
Worse.
Dias, you take 7 psychotic damage.
Psychotic. Oh no, it's even worse.
I think it's psychotic because
Psychic.
this is not fun for y'all. I know I'm calling it psychotic damage.
Oh, I get it. The females are going hysterical. Very funny.
Aha. I'm too logical for the brains.
Sick of male brain.
Hang on. Also on a failure.
Six doesn't have enough brains to be effective.
What's
How
your
much is your modifier for intelligence?
what's your intelligence score?
Chocolate.
Two.
It's better than mine.
What are you asking?
I'm asking in Dias.
It's no more than a 6.
I need to do
Can you repeat that? Because
what's your intelligence score?
like the big number, not the small one.
-2?
No, the
The
other
Why?
number,
The other
the big
one.
one.
7.
Huh?
7.
7.
Good. God damn it! I gotta switch shit up.
Please don't. This is as smart as I can get.
You lose 7.
Oh no.
You are stunned
How?
until
How the fuck are we gonna get a fucking centaur out of the sewers?
it's gonna be for y'all to figure
Oh
out.
boy. Okay.
You're
So you are
literally
stunned.
useless.
Yeah, you are 100% stunned right now. Oh,
Okay.
and Naz, you take
Yeah, your intelligence score is 0.
11 damage, Nez.
11.
And 3. I'm gonna do it this way again. 3d6, and your intelligence score goes down by 11.
Oh my god.
Well, that already puts me down to 0.
Okay, then you're also stunned.
Jesus fucking
I mean, I'm
Christ.
You're unconscious, not dead.
Yeah, you're still at full health. No, minus the 11 damage you took. So.
Yeah, I have 11 damage and I was at full health. Stop.
Oh, so yeah,
That's
okay. Okay. That's gonna end their turn. Torque. Who your friends split down?
Well, I move 5 feet and try and use my last lay of hands on Naz.
There's no point.
Well, if you're at 0 HP, you're still gonna make death saves, so.
Yeah, it'd still be good too.
I'm gonna be stunned
Alright,
afterwards, right?
well then
Better than dying.
I'm gonna move 5 feet and unload a crossbow into the nearest one.
Okay.
So, lay on hands is it's a bonus action, and you don't have to use all of it. You
Lay
can
on
use a
hands
singular
is an
Sorry,
point.
no,
action.
sorry. I don't have land
It's an
hands.
action?
Freaking
Yeah,
kill
it's an
me.
I think
action.
we covered this before.
Yeah, we did cover it last time. It was an action.
But you're right, you can use any amount of healing.
Yeah, you don't have to use all 5.
But he's also an artificer, not a paladin, so. doesn't have
And
to-
it, sorry,
Oh,
it's
okay,
pure
yeah,
wounds,
I don't know.
not
I-
lay on hands.
I
got
was so
again.
confused. I was like, how do you have lay on hands?
Why is there a difference?
The 16 will hit.
One's an ability, one's a spell.
Ooh, 10 damage. That's some good damage. I think it's the highest damage I've seen in this game so far.
My sneak attack, excuse you.
Well, that's because you had additives, okay? This is without additives.
But that's natural damage. I'm on your back. I'm on your back. I'm on your side.
Get off my back! There you go.
I'm sorry. I'll move over. I forgot. I'm the arm attachment, not the head to this
Yeah,
Voltron.
that's basically my turn.
Okay. He's no longer around. Naz. Death save, please.
Doing that. Fuck. Quick help. Where is that?
It's right below your. It's right next to your hit dice, right below your HP.
You're gonna have to go in light mode to see it.
Flashbang.
Flashbang.
Apologies.
You're good.
All right.
Oh, you have one HP, but you're still stunned. Very nice.
I knew that was gonna fucking happen. I called it in my head.
It doesn't count if you call it in your head.
I know it doesn't count,
Pixar
but I
doesn't
at
happen.
least know it counted. Sure, I'll go get my MRIs.
But I'm incapacitated still, so that literally can't do anything.
Yeah, no, you
No,
can
but
only
it's
speak.
not
Basically,
dying.
the only thing you can do is speak falteringly.
That's my turn.
You do have 0 intelligence at the moment, so.
1, actually. She has 12.
Oh, so. Wait, are they stunned if they don't? Or are they stunned because they failed?
They're stunned because their intelligence went down to 0.
But Naz's is not
Yeah,
0.
12.
That
It's
1.
not 0? Okay, it's at 1. Then they are not stunned.
Okay.
So you have your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you have your turn.
Just incredibly animalistic.
Yeah.
Healing.
Healing might be an option for once for you.
Okay, buddy.
No, because their
We'll see.
intelligence is 1.
I
But
want
then
to
give me
move
more
here.
potential to attack.
So
Also, I'm in the square and not the one next to me. I just want to be
Yeah,
able
I
to see
know.
stuff.
I know. You're behind the curtain, so
Yeah.
these things can't see you. So
Just for.
ignore the man behind the curtain.
Another dart.
That'll
At,
do it.
This one.
Okay. Roll damage. 7. This guy is looking very, very bloody.
what go?
6. You can move.
Yeah,
You can do. You can participate.
I don't know if I want him to, but I know he would.
Yeah.
I hate this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Haha! I'm turning you into grape juice.
Great juice.
Stick smash.
Dick smash.
Yeah, dick smash.
Dick smash. Give me a dick smash attack.
Alright, let me re-pull up my character sheet because we had to reload.
Can you put your dick?
Yes, sweetie.
Yeah, I can do that real quick.
It's time for your
He's
dick
not in front of
flapping.
me.
Become fodder.
Make him come fodder. A 19 will hit.
Give that thing.
Nice.
Give that thing. Whenever you cut the hemispheres in half.
It's asking me for all my rolls to be made public or not. Can I turn that off?
8.
14.
That's the
What
highest.
was
I've
that
seen.
about this highest damage thing?
That's the highest now. This guy
Bro,
is 100% cum fodder.
Gross.
You got a max strength character with a two-handed strength weapon. I'm bound to hit, okay.
Very true. 'Cause y'all need it right now. This guy is dead. Anthony, what you doing, buddy?
Seeing that Floon is still conscious, I'm just gonna be like, just stay in here. And I'm going to peek out of the curtain and see the absolute mess that has occurred out here.
Get with the pizzas.
I like to think that brain is stuck to my glaive.
You're like trying to shake it off.
Yeah, entirely.
I like to imagine you just literally cut the hemispheres in half.
Lobotomy.
Lobotomy.
Anyway, I'm
That
gonna
is correct.
I'm gonna shoot this one.
Go for it.
A 17.
That'll hit.
Another 8.
An 8. Okay. Doing anything else?
I'll move back behind the curtain.
Yeah, smart.
Coward.
I was hoping you would say that.
Classic rogue.
Good.
Okay. Is that everything you're doing?
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
I'm just
I
level
would
1. What do you want from me?
I would say in Dias, but you are currently stunned. You're also at 1 HP. You took 8 damage earlier. No,
2 HP.
Uh,
They're-
Because
they have
I
9 total HP.
Yeah, and they took a 7.
It was a 7 they took? Okay, I thought it was an 8. Go back
it
up.
was 7 I took. I thought it was 9.
No, it was
Oh,
7.
it was.
You're right. It was a 7.
Babble.
Babble.
Yeah.
But you are stunned, so you cannot. You can't move. You can speak, but you can't move. So
You can only speak falteringly with a 0 intelligence.
Yeah, you're completely like like an infant right now, infant brain. So
Hope
It does-
infant centaurs are potty trained.
I am actually
Apparently
going to.
not, because you shat earlier.
That wasn't me.
Let me-
Oh, it was the other horse in the tavern.
Yeah, it was the other horse in the.
Staying in the rooms, huh?
I'm gonna do. What's a good stun symbol, Danny?
What?
What's a good stun symbol?
You like the lightning bolt.
That's what I was thinking, but. Okay. Intellect Devourer is actually going to move up. That way he can actually do this, and he's going to attack you with his claws with a 19 to hit.
Ooh. Ooh, Jordan.
Ooh.
Oh,
You have to give us a
sorry.
target.
The big scary boy, the one who just sticks.
Fuck you, yeah.
It's
Just have to
exactly 4 slashing damage.
4?
4 slashing
No,
damage.
no. I'm gonna use my Giant's Endurance, or Stone's
Nice.
Endurance.
Nice. I was hoping I forgot about that.
I was hoping you did because that was my only trump card. I have only 4 HP.
Yeah, I
Roll
see
it.
that. Roll it.
I'm rolling, hold on.
Roll.
I gotta type it. I don't have a macro for it.
You can add it as like an attack.
Yeah, I need to.
Just roll.
Is it?
So,
Is it not plus your level or something like that? Or is it just a D10
I'd have-
or D12?
it's a D12 plus my con modifier,
Oh, okay.
which is, I mean, I take 0 damage, so,
Nice.
which is a +2, so a 12 total of damage neglected.
And okay. So after it does that to you, it is going to. You see it, Danny. I think you know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna read this first.
I wanted it to be Stone's.
No, you're good.
It has already used its action. By the
Oh,
way.
it has the attack. It does 1 melee, and then it also does the Devour Intellect, which it is going to not do right now. So, Dork. Dorky boy. Hello.
Binks.
Sorry, I am gonna hit with my crossbow to move. I thought I hit it.
No, you didn't. You didn't say. Okay, give me a, if you're gonna hit with the crossbow, go ahead and give me an attack.
Doing it as we speak, or trying to.
You're clicking on the inventory. Go up. Ninny.
A 10 is not gonna do it.
And I move 5 feet, break line of sight, and that's my turn.
Smart. Okay. Naz.
Dart. Well, I short.
It's not gonna do it.
I'm down to 5.
Kill it,
darts.
Sticks. Kill it.
Dix is like kill.
I need some turn.
Because even Naz is not doing very good on being smart right now. They're not totally dumbfounded yet, but
Naz is probably an animal right now.
basically. Okay, next up, Sticks.
Okay.
$16 will hit. 11. Not quite enough to do it.
Ooh, you know what that
But
means.
enough to get the attention, I guess.
Can we finally get the rogue to do the rogue thing?
Okay, Grimshar is dead. Anthony,
Yay! I shoot it.
shoot it. That'll do it.
Yay! Sneak attack. 6
Woo,
damage
sneak
as I
attack.
poke out of the curtain.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like run away.
I'll
from it.
say whenever you poke out and shoot it, you actually hit it so hard It knocks it back, and you pin it to the wall.
Hooray! Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Hooray! It is gone. You guys are out of initiative.
So I understand things are gonna want to have to play out because we have a baby horse, but we need to take the dog out,
We can take a break.
and Kaylin is currently trying to do that.
Yeah, we can take a break.
While eating Jello without a spoon.
No, they finished the Jello. I think they moved on to the cheese sticks.
Oh.
We can definitely take a 15-minute break.
I gotta wash my hands anyway.
Yeah. Well, no, she was on the memes in the middle of setting up of combat, and I was like, I can't fucking tell what's happening. Like, I will get lost.
I
Get on
get
the
lost
ball.
even when I pay attention.
But at least it's not as lost.
One sneak.
She's just getting flattened.
Okay. We all ready?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, what are you guys gonna do?
I'm looting the big guy.
How long does stun last?
It'll be like a day.
Fuck.
Well, you're stunned because your intelligence is 0, not because of the
Yeah.
effect of the attack.
Yeah.
So whenever you get intelligence back.
But when is
Um,
that coming back?
Good question. I step in here and I see if Floon is going to die in the next like couple hours or minutes.
You don't find anything. You don't find anything on this network. Twerk. Unless you just want to steal his dagger, but other than that, yeah, he don't have anything on him. Floon. He looks like he'll be okay. He's just very, very beat up. You can tell he's not a very strong guy.
Mhm.
Very, very weak and that kind of stuff. But you can tell that his injuries aren't presently life-threatening.
You're Floon, right?
What do you want?
My name is Anthony. Don't worry. A friend who cares about you sent us. Can you walk?
Yeah. And he kind of like you see him like struggle and like it's like these are buckling over as he's like getting up. Like they're obviously like very shaky, like from pain and from the immense amount of fear that he's been enduring for a while now.
Okay, come on.
As he walks into the hallway, I
I
get
like
ready to cast
wrap
Cure Wounds
my
on him.
I like wrap my arm around him and like help him out. Don't mind the mess out here.
Because your intelligence is 0. You can't move. You are like infant Kim. That's why we had to figure out if I could drag you.
I'm still going to be like childlike.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
I'm explaining the
You
stun
can
state.
also very clearly hear you.
Oh. Yeah,
What was-
well, I was explaining the stun state
we
and trying
know.
not to interrupt.
You weren't doing a very good job at that.
As you exit out of the curtains, Floon kind of goes in a panic and says, "Where's the other one?"
Well, he gave that one an ultimatum. That's why we need to go.
Wait, what?
He said it was either us or the one that's currently dead on the ground. And, well, we're still alive.
Well, I don't know how to get out of here.
Yeah.
The only thing I've ever seen is just the guy, the tentacle guy, he goes in and out of that door. That's all I've ever seen him come from.
Good point. Sticks, can you make sure that door doesn't open?
I will, I guess. Does it open inward or outward?
The door is currently actually the one door
Okay.
where where the mind flayer went through. He didn't shut it behind him, so it's actually just wide open.
Well then I guess because I'm gonna shut the door, but is it inward or outward?
It's inward.
Okay, I'll take a peek in. I can't currently see.
Give
Okay.
Six the ability to see.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay. I'm in
Oh
the
my
wrong
God.
layer.
Okay.
Why is it not showing me the? Oh wait, I need to go to dynamic lighting. I'm just gonna delete it here.
Or we can just drag sticks in there and then drag them out.
I'll just do this. Boom.
Ah. Well, I'm gonna shut the door now. All right.
You can shut it
And
down.
I'm gonna
Okay,
shut it now.
1 second. I just shut. Is it shut?
It looks like it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so I didn't add it to my sheet, but I should have an explorer's pack. Or an adventurer's pack, so there should be some sort of rope.
I mean, it's fair to assume that you have some kind of rope on you.
Okay. How are the handles on this thing? Because my idea is to essentially tie it to where they can't, like, knock off the rope.
It's just like your typical door.
That
Is it a
I see
double
so
door?
many doors.
It's the style that has the like the lever, not like the not the ball style. It's like the lever style.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
is it like
double doors
is
for
it like
some
a double
reason.
door or is it a single door?
It is a double door.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Rope is a
there's
good
levers.
idea, but I think there's a better way to do this.
Well, if it's levers, oh, sorry, I can go in character. Well, levers will still stop the rope.
Rope is good, but they can slip a knife through. And I'm gonna dig through my pack, while you tie rope or whatever, and I'm going to pull
Yeah,
out
I'm
the
still
hammer
tying rope.
and pitons. And I'm going to
Oh.
and put pitons where the doors come together, so it jams them closed. Rope is also a good idea.
Back up.
Exactly. I hammer in like 4 of them. Like jam the door closed.
So
While he's
you wedge
Go
those
ahead.
in there. No, yeah, bud.
Hey, Auntie,
Yes.
Anti.
can I throw the corpse at the slime thing?
I had completely forgotten about it. Assuming it's still there. Not a bad idea, but I
What about
can't
the
bring
horse?
a dice myself.
Flume comes up and says, I've been in there before. They kept me in one of the rooms in there a couple of times. And I see people come in and out like through there before, but I hear like a stone or something moving around in there, and then I just hear a bunch of voices.
In here?
So
Pointing
in
like
in the room that you are, keeping closed. So there might be a way out if there's danger back the other way.
I'd rather
But
deal with the
I
danger
only-
back that way than the mind flare.
If he's even there, he's only here, like he's not here very often.
Sticks, did you
That
see him in
you've
there?
seen. I saw nothing. Just what looked like stairs and dividing pathways.
Torque, what do you think?
Did the stairs look to go up or down? I did get like a peek.
They go up. It's just a couple, a few steps going upwards. Not very
Oh.
tall. Yeah, there's a sliding
Well-
raised platform going up.
It's just a few steps up, though.
Well, I'm not too familiar with this Arcana stuff, but I think there might be something in here we can. There's got to be an alternate way. I
Yeah.
think we should check these rooms and these alcoves.
So
Oh,
either we
and-
continue the way that we don't know where it goes, but we know there's a mind flare, or we go back the way we came and we know there's a slime over there. Both ways we're going to be trying to move in Dias.
At least the cube has some bait.
Give me 1 second. There was an alcove back here where I was, but I didn't get a chance to really look it over.
It looks like there's another curtain here as well.
While they do that, I want to aim at moving in Dias towards the way we came from, but not leaving the room. So if it takes me a bit on my own, that's fine while they investigate the room.
I am
Perception
not going
checks.
to investigate. I'm going to check and make sure Naz is okay. At least mobile. I didn't really see what happened. Descent, I assume.
Oops.
Just waiting for Jordan.
What are you doing?
Oh, I forgot Nads is fucking.
I know. I'm checking Naz while Torque is checking that room, and you're doing whatever with. And Dice.
Oh, well, what are you trying to find out? When you said checking Naz, I thought you were like gonna be talking to Naz and that's like, hey, you doing okay?
Well,
that's what I thought you were doing.
Naz is not currently
Here.
Yeah, not in the best
Just
state, and I did not see what happened. So I'm making sure that Naz is able to like still somewhat function, so we aren't like babysitting
give
two people.
Give me a medicine check.
I got a 13.
Oh, my thing scrolled up. Okay, you could tell that Naz is standing there, but they're like kind of swaying around. It's hard to tell if it's because of the injuries, because it's very obvious that they're extremely injured, or if it's because of the blast that the Devourer did. Like it looks like Naz wants to just topple over, but they're managing to stay upright.
I want to say that Anthony did see me. I think Anthony did see me buy a potion of healing, so I would say that if he wants me to take it, he could probably get me to take it, but I have a feeling Naz would have no idea what the heck that thing is at the moment.
What's your intelligence score currently at?
1.
I think it's 1, yeah.
1. Okay.
I probably just look like how
you would basically look at it and go, it's purple. Wait, that's green. Blue.
Those are colors?
I think she would more look like how a cat looks at you when if you're just talking to them.
Basically.
Just like
You're
blank stare, like seeing
coherent.
ghosts, and
You're coherent. You can walk around. You can make decent sentences, but you don't know what you're talking about half the time.
I don't think she can
I think this is like whatever. Oh boy. Okay. Dork, you don't have any healing left, do you?
I have 1 slot left, and I was going to talk to Flynn real quick and give him a little healing.
Probably hold on to it.
She does have a potion of healing, and I'm pretty sure you're aware of that, just so you know.
Yeah, I was getting there. Probably hold on to that because, well, we're currently down 1. If we go down another, I'd like at least someone to be able to bring him back.
Floon speaks up and says, if it makes y'all at ease, I don't ever see a whole lot of traffic through here. Mostly just, the mind flare, he comes from, time to time, maybe once a day for interrogations, and this orc guy here, and he always had that brain on him.
Oh, like these? And I point to ones that are like pincushion.
Yeah, he kind of like could not really flinch, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm very familiar with those."
Good thing that they're not super hardy. Yeah, I'm going to like, is it okay if I look through your bag? As I just like move towards it without expecting a response.
He's not really gonna.
No,
really
I'm not
gonna
talking to Flynn. I'm talking to Naz.
Okay.
As I dig through and I pull out the potion of healing.
Ah, Binks is gone.
Oh no.
He's gone.
Yeah, just disappeared. Oh, that's what happened.
I'll unstop it. I'll just like cup your hands around it and say, "Drink it."
Attention. Attention deficit Kendra syndrome.
I mean, that makes sense.
Well, they
I-
were trying to find out the alcove, and then we kind of got lost in what Danny was doing.
I think I'll probably be willing to accept it.
I just tell you to drink it. It's a. I guess I'll let you roll it. Yeah,
6
is your potion.
What are you trying to do, Pink? You're just checking out those rooms.
Mm-hmm.
All you see in those rooms are like broken pallets and like manacles that are on the walls.
It looks like there's another set of curtains down here, but
It'd be just to save you time. The same thing in that room.
cool. Oh, there goes my vision.
Vision went away.
Oh, I'm back. Okay, I'm good. Shall we? I'm going to, assuming we're ready to go, I want to hide and scout ahead.
I will be swapping between moving the horse and moving the dead body, and if they touch, that's not my problem.
Just throw the body on Indias. It's not like she's gonna complain.
True, and then I'll just pull both.
Is this area right here? Does it drop below?
I thought it was a bridge.
It is.
Yeah.
Trying to go across.
So realistically, you could drop below if you wish.
No, you can. Well, it's.
Yeah, but I'm
They're
doing that.
okay.
I'm specifically keeping an eye out for like wherever the fuck that slime is
Okay.
as I creep forward.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. Perception. Go.
Okay.
I'm not very well hidden because I have like my bullseye lantern like lit in front of me. I'm just like moving, trying to move quietly. I mean, I can see it here, but
Yeah, I was gonna wait till you move one more, but yeah, it's with the 17. You can easily see that it's somewhat coming out from underneath the door, like the little crack that's underneath it. It's not really like it doesn't seem like it's trying to like force its way through. It's just kind of like mindlessly, kind of just moving about.
okay. Well, I'm gonna go back and share with the group. It's halfway under the door.
You think I could push it out the way and throw a body?
Might be able to open the door fast enough and throw it, but we saw what it did to her shield.
Yeah, I can throw
Bloom-
that too. I won't use it anymore.
Bloom kind of steps in and is like, "Well, what about this horse? We can throw the horse in there."
The horse is pretty useful. It might not look like it.
You can buy another horse. I mean, I guess I haven't seen many with human bodies, so yeah, I guess it could be
this
pretty
one's
useful.
a little special.
It's a person, kinda.
It's a kind
Uh,
of person, kind
In
of.
that case, I'm going to just pick the dead body off of Horse Lady, and I'm just gonna throw it as from this spot as far as I can towards the door, because I don't think we're going through the door anymore. And at least that can the cube can munch on the body and waste time if it gets through.
Which body are you throwing over there?
The
What?
orc, the half orc corpse.
The half orc. But I would
Okay.
like to have a check because I want to see how far I can throw it.
Yeah. How far do you throw it? You have to really keep in mind that you have a man sitting in front of you where you're trying to throw it.
Yeah, at least he's short though.
I mean, I'll move out of the way if he's throwing a corpse.
Oh, I mean, I'll tell him. A strength. The only thing I can think is like athletics.
Yeah, anything that's strengths related.
Do I get advantage for some
No.
reason?
You do not. You do not get advantage.
Oh, it's still doing this public roll bullshit. I need to fix that later.
Okay. Uh, with a
Solid 20.
with a 20, you get them so close to the door. So close.
With a 20, could I put him like 2 feet away from the door?
He is where he landed.
Okay, that's fair. I did say I want to see how far I could throw him.
You got him
I
pretty
just
far with a
did.
20.
Yeah, I just didn't want to entice the cube any extra if a little tidbit of it got to the corpse.
I'm gonna start undoing the things that we did to this door so it can open it.
Okay.
the double
Like I'll pull out my
security.
crowbar and like pry out the pitons and recollect them and stuff.
Beaton.
Yeah.
And I will
Aw,
start
dang.
pulling the horse.
Why do you do a strength
Uh,
save?
No, I was just fixing the his little problem with constantly asking.
I mean, if you roll a 25 on your athletics, I would have had it to where you threw him so hard he slammed against the wall in
Just
front
like
of the door.
splattered.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
that was a nat 20 that she rolled, and if
Oh, I
I did athletics, it'd be a 27. So he sticks to the wall now.
Okay.
Perfectly cooked spaghetti noodle.
Yeah, it takes you a little time, but yeah, you get your 4 pitons out. But there is still rope on the door, so
Well, yeah, easy enough. Like you can undo that.
yeah.
He's not the best knot tire. He just
I'm
made
sure,
sure
I'm
it was
sure it was
tight.
like wrapped like 20 times and then like wrapped around itself. It's not like an actual knot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
He's
The
missing a
door-
lot of life skills.
The door is currently unbarred.
Oh, I don't know what's past here, so get ready.
Do I need to go first?
Take care of Dias and make sure she keeps up. And I will push the door
I'll
open.
watch the non-fighters.
And push the door open. All right. Oof.
Looks clear for now.
I'm gonna read this. As you enter this room, in the middle of this otherwise empty room is a stone pillar, carved with a small symbol, a perfect circle with 10 exquisite spokes radiating outward from its circumference. This is what I was accidentally reading earlier. In the middle of this circle is a smaller circular indentation that bears a passing resemblance to the lidless eye.
So for strategic and combat reasons, it could matter.
It's another symbol of the Xanathar. Okay.
But this one's an indentation, so.
Oh, if you find anything that looks like that, this is where it goes. Keep an eye out. Looks like we got 4 doors.
I
There
need,
a draft
I need all of y'all to give me perception checks real quick.
except for Horsey.
Except for me.
How would you turn name? What's in Dias, but my character.
I'm just saying I'm in character.
Naz, you would be
That's wisdom.
yeah,
Naz is just a little out of it.
yeah. You're pretty stupid right now, but you're still very wise. But not wise enough for this. For those who rolled at least 10, Binks, Anthony, Sticks. One thing that's very obvious, as I love this, is it's this section on the thing is called "Not So Secret Door." You kind of see this light, not really light, but it's like you see like like an outline of like a door shape
Oh, you
right
like
over
see a
here.
seam.
Also, yeah, you see a seam. So,
do we want to risk checking behind the actual doors, or do we just want to go for this one?
I just want to get out of this area. It's giving me the jeebies.
Yeah, but something about this being this obvious gives me a bad feeling.
Well, I'll check
just
this northern door.
step back for a second. I'm gonna check this secret door for traps.
Okay. Give me a check. Is that for checking traps?
Investigation.
Investigation.
With these tools.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah. No traps.
Oh, nothing I can tell. Onward. Nope. We just went into that room.
Well, I need you to announce things whenever you're gonna be going into rooms or doing anything like that. And can't just be
Sorry.
running around, just in case there are things behind it and something happens. So.
I check in this room. Isn't I cross the threshold?
Okay. I'll just open that door. Give me a second.
Mind flare.
Mind flare.
Mind flare on the door.
Mind flare the door. Same thing as like those other rooms in there. You see pallets and manacles are bolted to the walls. More of the same, you know.
More dungeon.
Nothing in that top room.
Alright, well, the mind flayer's around here somewhere,
Probably-
so probably don't check anymore. I'm gonna figure out how to open this door, and I'm going to slowly crack it open.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Strength check. An 11.
Yeah, you barely, but you do manage to pull open this it's just a stone wall, but like and the hinges are very well covered for how obvious the seams are, but you do manage to pull this this rock wall open, and it's just a dark tunnel.
I'm going to
shine.
see what he just did, and I'm just gonna mimic what he did against the wall.
It's like, does this side open too?
Yeah, I shine my lantern down it.
Yeah, it's just a it's just a dark corridor that looks like it kind of wraps around. There's a couple. You see a turn at one point, but it's just a narrow, straight hall.
I think I can see like 120 feet with my bullseye lantern, if I'm not mistaken.
You can see up to the turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any sign of like foot traffic?
Quite a bit, but not like recent foot traffic.
It seems like this has been used quite a bit, but not recently, so it goes somewhere.
Does it go up?
Turns further down. Not upwards, though.
I say to be cautious and check out this corridor.
Yeah. I can take the lead, but the light's not particularly stealthy.
Well, I have night low vision, so if you want me to be in front for a little bit.
I want to have Fluid in there with y'all.
I was about to ask.
Oh, we've already been like, where's Flume?
Bye, Floon. He's
And then I
conscious.
remember
can
none of us
and-
can move him. Yeah, I just remembered none of us can move him, so he just kind of stood in there.
We can just we'll stick him on Endias. Easy.
And Dias is currently being drug around. Like Fluid is like laying down like a horse would, like legs crossed. It's like.
Oh,
Cat-
I thought she'd be like
catatonic.
standing.
Oh no. They can't
Yeah.
move. She don't know how to stand up on her own feet.
Yeah, but
Laying
horses
horse.
can sleep standing up.
Yeah, if they're smart enough to.
I don't know if
I
I would
mean, I
call horses
guess that's
I don't
intelligent.
think I don't
Sure.
think I don't think a dice is smart enough to know how to use legs. 'Cause,
No,
like,
that's
does a
fair. With his
baby
arrow
horse know how to use
intelligence,
legs?
yeah, it's
Yeah,
the intelligence of a sea sponge right now.
yeah, basically.
Okay,
Hey, at least those things
I'm
can
going
swim.
to stealth ahead and I guess look for traps or places where there's no footprints and stuff like that.
Okay.
Do rogue things.
Yeah, do rogue things. You know. Oh, how long do you go down this corridor? You just tell.
I'd like to at least see around the next turn.
Okay. Around the next
what?
turn, you see down, you look down a little bit. It goes decently far, but you do after a little while, you do see a like another like rock wall. Like it just stops.
Is there a ladder?
There's no ladder.
I assume you guys are like following me or something. Or at
Yeah,
least
we just have
Torque is.
fresh. I'm probably waiting until I'm waved on. Actually,
That's a good idea because if we shove a horse in this small tunnel,
yeah,
it'd be problematic. It's just ends in a wall. I can check if it opens again, but I'm not optimistic.
Are you gonna push on the wall? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'll see if there's a secret opening again.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
I was just checking it, but sure.
Oh, you're just checking it.
Hey, you want me to do investigation or strength?
Give me an investigation.
All right.
Obviously, there's
Who built
another.
it?
You can't really see this one. This one's actually a little bit more well made, but you can barely feel like when you're putting your hands up on the wall, you can barely feel like the outlines of like a door.
And scrape away some of the mud with one of my daggers.
Yeah.
Okay. Go back to the group. So there is a door. We can
Secret tunnel.
we can keep chasing this wild goose.
Yeah, let's just get to the surface. Or wherever
Secret
this leads.
tunnel.
The one way we know back to the surface is covered by a ooze.
Then let's go down this tunnel.
might as well.
All right.
But if I bring the horse in here, there's not really a quick out.
Yeah, the horse barely fits in there, but it fits. Mind her head.
Yeah.
Onward. Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna use my crowbar to pry it open so I can give myself the advantage.
Yeah, go for it. Give me a strength check.
15.
Yeah, no problems. You open you get the crack open, and you push it forward, and have all y'all buckled up. And whip. I'm gonna do y'all like this.
I'm definitely in the back.
Hang on, I'll get. I'm turning somebody. And Dias. Putting you in here also.
He's already upside down.
Yeah. I'm throwing y'all like all right here. Y'all come out
in a
into
pile. Okay.
into a. It looks like a kitchen. Like the door opens. Y'all did go uphill a little bit, but that we're to the ladder. Y'all were going at a slight incline for a while there. But then y'all end up into it looks like a kitchen.
Like a kitchen with like a
Sorry, not a
store?
kitchen, not a kitchen. Basements. I don't know why I said
Okay.
kitchen. Don't know why I said kitchen. Basements.
Guys, looking for a house or something.
Maybe. Whatever it is, it's guaranteed to be part of the Xanathar, so still be careful. I'm going to check to see if there's any activity behind this door.
Okay, give me a
Probably perception for this one. I'm listening.
yeah, you said you're listening, yeah. You don't hear nothing.
Nothing's over there.
let's
I
try
will-
and be quick about this.
Yeah, and quiet. I'm gonna quietly open this door.
Everyone just give me stealth checks.
Boo!
Does this include the horse that can't move so it can't make noise?
No, you do. They will be making noise if you're dragging the horse around. You're dragging
Well,
a
Bork, I'm currently
a
not
horse
moving,
that's smart enough to know how to be quiet.
but I'm not currently moving it.
The horse may still be sitting there, be going like, you know.
Nah, you're just being a dick.
No, you're playing with
Having
autistic
the
horse right now. What do you
intelligence
want me to do?
to recognize that this is
Like-
a moment to be
No.
quiet.
I'm just saying that because I have disadvantage and I knew I would roll poorly.
Do I have to make a stealth at disadvantage?
I don't need you to roll stealth at all.
Okay.
You don't have the capabilities of knowing what the word stealth means.
What
Anyways,
is that?
what are you doing, Anthony?
I'm opening the door as quietly as I can
Yeah.
with a 6.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm with you, brother.
Except I'm supposed to be somewhat good at this, so. The
I'm
stairs.
not.
Graceful as a behemoth dragging a centaur.
I mean, who would have thought a behemoth in like heavy armor dragging a centaur wouldn't be quiet?
Not me. Had me fooled. There's stairs in here.
I need a little back there. There we go.
Let's go up the stairs.
Yep. Up the stairs.
All right. Do.
Pile on.
So you just go upstairs.
Mhm.
Okay. As soon as you go up the stairs, Anthony, you hear a woman scream.
Oh.
She noticed some man just coming up her stairs from the basement.
Ah.
I am going to scream back.
As you see a female halfling there, and she is freaking out. You see a couple more little halflings.
Because female halflings aren't normal.
And they see you, and they are in a panic.
Yeah, I probably have
Oh.
my light crossbow in my hand. I just lower it and put up the other one. Sorry for the intrusion. Where's the front door?
What are you doing in my house? How'd you get in here?
From the basement. Don't worry about it. Where's the front door?
How'd you get in my house?
The door is still open down there if you want to look.
What door?
Exactly. Where's the front door?
She yells towards the other guy and yells to get the guards.
They know we were down there.
I doubt the guards knew that you broke into my house.
How can I make this up to you?
You make it up. You broke into my house.
I'm
What are
trying
you doing?
to get out of
You
your
trying to
house.
steal my beer?
Are you offering?
No. I
Then
brewed
no.
beer down there.
I don't steal.
Yeah, you totally look innocent right now, being in my basement, on my stairs.
I have friends. We're not in the best of shape. If we
That's
could...
not my problem.
Yes, I would like to get out of your house as quickly as possible.
I want you out of my house.
Would you tell me where the front door is?
He looks at the other guy and says, "Get the guards quick."
I'm going to holster my crossbow very slowly, and just put my hands up and just start slowly walking through their house trying to find the front door because she won't tell me.
As you start approaching, you see her backing up, obviously still in panic.
Yeah, I have both my hands up, but just below my shoulders, just non-threatening as possible, just slowly walking through their house trying to get out of here.
Don't forget, there's still 5
No, I know. I'm
Like
well
a
aware what's behind me.
centaur.
It's not going to help this situation.
No, but
this
it's
is my
like
this is
the-
my big 10 for charisma.
Um,
I'm good at
give me
charisma.
give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Yeah. Here you go. An average roll.
She tells the guy that she yelled at to go get the guard. She kind of like motions him to kind of wait, and she goes, "Explain yourself. It better be good."
Where to start? We were asked to recover someone from the sewers from one of the local gangs. Floon?
Yeah, he's way down at the bottom of the stairs.
Mind
Yeah.
making your way past the centaur and everyone else to get up here?
I don't think I have the strength to do that. I'm very weak at the
can
moment.
pick him up over the centaur. I'll just like hands on under armpits and just up, turn to the side.
Just
and
imagine
down.
that you pick him straight up right over like the railing of the fucking stairs, going down,
Yeah.
and just a head pokes out from like nowhere. Just bloop.
Yeah.
Case proven, and I really want to
Oh.
get out of here with the other 4 people down there.
Why was he in my basement?
He was being tortured.
By what? What? There's nothing in my basement to torture. It's just stuff to make beer.
I think your basement's a little bigger than you realize. Again, the
What do you
door
mean?
is still open down there.
I only have one door, and that goes into the brewery.
I thought this was a house.
Now you have 2 doors.
I have my own little brewery and my
It's a
cellar.
voice from downstairs.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Now you have 2 doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, just sticks from down below.
Oh.
Now you have 2 doors.
Show me.
I step
The
up
second
into the
door.
kitchen area.
Can we come up first?
You might have to if
Ma'am?
she wants to get shown her new back door.
Unless she cares if I pick her up.
Just come up
Oh.
here.
Ma'am,
And I will
go
start.
down to the basement. It looked like there was a tunnel. You probably weren't aware of it, but we were down in some kind of gang location, and we're just trying to get back up into the streets to return a friend.
I don't want gang members in my house.
Well,
And
good
you
thing
might
that
wanna
we're not
talk
gang
to the
members.
Mason Guild to patch up the hole.
Just show me this tunnel,
I'm just like
please.
going to very
Okay.
slowly
Push
like
me
put
the
my
door.
hand into my coin pouch and pull out 10 gold and just like leave it on whatever counter is closest to me.
I bring her down, point to the hole in the wall back in the spare
At
room.
least tell her to be careful.
Watch out, we got a centaur down here.
That's not what I meant.
We had centaur down here. As y'all are going up the stairs, and as Torque is showing this poor halfling who's terrified, this random door that she didn't know she had. You just hear her just yell from the bottom of the stairs. Y'all are at the top. Y'all hear her just yell, "What the fuck?"
That's where we came from. You might want to talk to the Masons or one of the craft guilds, and I'm pretty sure they can help you out.
How long has this been here?
Probably since you've lived in this house, if not longer.
Have they been stealing my beer?
Probably.
I do not know.
Have you been losing beer?
What?
Have you been losing beer?
I mean, we drink pretty regularly, so it's kind of hard to keep track of how much we drink sometimes.
Then that's your fault and problem.
While
What's your fault and your problem is the fact that you were in my house uninvited.
while she's downstairs, I look to the other halflings and I just like move my hand off of the like 10 gold. I'm like, where's the front door?
The obviously like the man of the house, he just kind of like puts his arm to the side, like gestures to like the other room, and tells you it's through there.
Thank you. About 6 people are going to come through here. Just don't mind them.
I do the same thing and walk up and through.
Yeah, I'm
guess,
gonna head out of this brewery / house.
I'm going
Brewery
to
house.
follow them like a cat.
They brew their own beer. You blame them? Economy, you know,
Great.
it's
Great.
expensive.
I mean, it's also medieval times. That's not uncommon.
Probably true too.
I guess I'm just talking to a yelling lady as I'm trying to drag a horse out of the house.
You're being
Yeah.
very cordial. I'm proud.
Yeah,
Very-
just like, well, you showed up in my basement. Yeah, but we're trying to leave.
You
And
just
you're
hear
kind of
scraping
stopping us.
sound of
Because
hooves.
y'all did illegal things, and they were thinking about getting the guards to come arrest you for breaking into a house.
The scraping sound of hooves dragging on the wood.
Yeah, just like every step up, it's just a clink,
Clunk.
clink, clink.
They're
Clink.
like trying to ignore the unconscious horse person being dragged about because they were just paid in gold, so they're like willing to kind of look away for now.
This is gonna be a story for the grandchildren.
Oh yeah,
At least we're not gang members, and now you know.
Oh,
And then I'll just, at that point, I'm ignoring her because she's too unintelligent to talk to me.
against my better judgment, I like pop my head back in. By the way, it's the Xanathar's guild that's in your basement.
for fuck's sake! You do that from downstairs.
And I leave.
All right, Anthony, let's now that we got the guys to buy, let's make our way back to the
But like
tavern.
literally the emoji that's like all teeth is like grimace.
It's
like,
very
"Ooh,"
obvious
as
that
I
the
leave.
woman. You can tell that the woman of the house in this household it makes all the fucking calls in
yeah.
this household.
Of course.
For fuck's sake!
So timer for the phone.
You just met the Peabodys.
Peabodys. All right.
Yeah, they were the Peabodys. As you leave the house, you see a sign that says the Peabodys. So
Oh, they've labeled their house. That's very nice.
they have labeled their house.
How
Well, it's
convenient.
like for like their mail and that kind of stuff, you know.
Okay.
Peabodys.
Uh,
Welcome to the surface, guys.
it's nice to feel this hunger.
Ping.
It is
Oh,
currently mid-afternoon.
I've just realized I'm so filthy. Let's get back to a place where we can take care of these two. And Floon, let's get you. I'm sure you're familiar with Vola.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the
What
one
would
that
I
did
be?
us.
How did he? I'll figure that out.
That's more of a favor at this point.
I'm
we're
grateful nonetheless.
We're going to the yawning portal.
Okay.
I guess as nonchalantly as we can.
I am dragging a horse.
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna be looking. Yeah.
And you drag and push and lift. I can pick you up and I can push you places, but I cannot carry you.
You're saying I can carry other people, but no one can carry me.
You are heavy as fuck, and I am
Yes, that
strong
is
as
exactly
fuck.
what
It's
we're
the
saying.
best we got.
So y'all are heading towards the yawning portal.
Yeah.
That is
Hopefully-
that is where the waypoint arrow is pointing
Cool.
at this point.
Hopefully someone helps me with the horse so we can move at a decent pace.
Hang on.
I think we're gonna be
so-
moving pretty slow anyway. I'm not
Yeah.
particularly strong.
still.
So
Yeah,
move the
I'll
token,
just
but
move
do
it.
it. Just go slowly.
Yeah. How slowly do you want me to go?
Just keep going a little bit
You can go pixel by pixel if you want me to.
and stop. Y'all don't make it very far. It does take y'all a little bit just to get that far, but a guard actually sees y'all dragging some horse lady and runs up to y'all.
Thank God. A little help?
What is going on here?
We
There,
were
there.
attacked.
If you were attacked, you would have asked for help. The fact that y'all are just
hey.
dragging a corpse, a weird corpse, around the streets.
Not a corpse, and I poke her really hard.
I'm gonna pat her like leg too, just like he.
That was like a lamb crying.
Is she drunk?
We'll go with that. So help? Yeah,
How?
You have a cart at least, so we can get her somewhere that she can rest.
Why would I have a cart?
You have resources. I don't know.
I could probably get one, but why would I help somebody who's stupid enough to drink themselves stupid?
I don't know. We have gold.
I will get you a cart.
Thank you.
One guard stays with y'all, the other one runs off, and he comes back with a horse and carriage.
I'm going to. How many guards are there? Is it just
That's
two of
two.
them?
This is two of them.
Okay. I'm gonna give him 4 gold.
They travel.
Oh.
They travel in pairs.
Cool. I'm gonna give him 4 gold. You can figure out how to split it.
Math. We can do math just fine. Thank you.
Immediately try to
Might
figure out how to get the horse into the cart.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
I can lift them.
I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get this horse into the cart.
Technically,
Well, I
Sticks can
pick
do
them
it
up, I
by
can't move
himself.
them.
It's like a flat cart. This is an open flat cart, like
Yeah.
like how you would see like them carrying
Bring
like,
out your
dead
dead.
bodies on. Yeah.
Bring out your dead.
Bring out-
I'm not dead.
Bring
I'm
out
alive.
your dead horse girls.
But he's sick. Are you sick? I'm getting better.
Get on the cart. Oh man.
Is there a driver, or are we driving this thing ourselves?
There is a horse that is attached to this one.
Is there someone driving the horse?
There is someone driving the horse. It is the guard that went to go get it.
Oh, hey. Mind taking us to the yawning portal? At least this one to the yawning portal. The rest of us can walk.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I am absolutely trying my best to keep up with this cart, no matter how fast it's going. I want to win.
I
the race.
love this scene of like, he's like, why the fuck would I help someone who's super drunk? And it's like, we have gold, and like I'm just like covered in shit.
I have a perfect scene for this.
Gold solves everything.
Yeah. That's why I'm down so much. I know this, and I'm
my
willing
gold-
to spend it.
My gold reset on me, so I had to find out how much later.
Yeah. I figured it.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, I have notes and stuff. I just got to get to them. Wednesday, new power supply.
Wednesday.
Yay.
Wednesday.
Okay, so
To the yawning portal.
now that you have a cart, yeah, you're making good time now. It didn't take y'all no time at all to make your way back to. Sorry, the yawning portal over here. So, right back to the yawning portal. Boom.
And I walk over to where we always see Volo and say, hey, I think we got your buddy.
So, I'm not gonna drag the boy on here.
Boy.
Where are my notes?
I'm going in.
You're not.
I'm
I'm
gonna,
not.
like, storm the bar counter and like be reaching across it, just groaning.
I walk.
Um,
I accompany Naz.
Yeah,
Well,
Bolo's in there drinking alone, and he obviously looks anxious, and he's like drinking a lot because his anxiety is just so high.
Hey, Volo, we got your friend.
He like looks up in a panic, and he sees Floon, and you just like he's at the end of the bar, of this table, up against the wall. You just see him like just dive out from this table, and he just hugs Floon.
It was a bit of a trek, but we found him.
Why is Volo on the wrong there? There we go. Volo's over there. Yeah, I want to go to him.
I'm attempting to prop the horse on the bar stool so I can sit down myself.
Yeah, as soon as you walk in dragging the horse, the first thing I Durnan's
Yeah,
mouth is,
I'm already at the counter.
Sick.
I'm already at the counter.
Like I said, I'm reaching across
Is
the counter.
God damn it, Anthony!
I'm reaching across the counter like a kid, like a non-verbal kid wanting something, but obviously Durnan doesn't necessarily. I would guess.
Durnan, how much for washrooms and bread for this one?
Yeah,
Just give me a
silver,
number.
Just
Here you
give
go.
me 3 silver.
Slide across the bar to him. They ran to, well, we ran to some intellect of ours and a mind flare.
Is that what's wrong with these two? pointing at the horse and pointing at the monk.
If my history and arcana is correct, yes.
Because I know some monsters, and yeah, this would definitely would happen if encountering something like that.
Yeah, I don't think you want us dragging this one all the way upstairs and putting scratches in your nice wood floors. So do you have a place down here we can keep her for the time being?
Yeah, there's a washroom in the back.
Yeah, I think it's time we get cleaned up.
I'm just slowly blinking and just drooling from my mouth. Just,
If she's stupid enough to not know how to control her sphincter, I'm going to kill all of you.
I wouldn't doubt it.
You can try.
You will die. And he looks straight at you and says, I will kill you.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll put on the calendar. Here's some bread, please.
Yeah.
And ale.
Okay.
You'll have to pay for that one yourself, Styx.
Okay.
If Nana's got meat this time, she was not going to care.
For the mug of ales, 4 copper pieces. You wanted bread?
Yeah, the usual for this one.
That's 2 copper pieces.
I already gave you 3 silver.
Just to use my washroom and ignore this bullshit.
Alright, here you go. How much did you say?
2 copper pieces for your bread.
I love breaking my coins into smaller coins. My favorite thing. My pockets are full of change.
Yeah. We all love change.
I'm gonna steal a gold piece from Endias's bag. I'm not even gonna try to be sneaky about it. I'm just gonna take one.
I'm gonna have Bolo up here with y'all. Because he's gonna be with y'all since y'all turned his friend to him, you know?
I'm just
And
like
since you'll be over there too, so.
I'm just gonna sit at the bar, hand to my face, and just a huge sigh of relief, having survived.
Right now, all you see is Bolo. He's checking Floon up and down, checking his wounds, and he's you okay? What happened? I'm so sorry I left you. And this, he's just in a panic talking to Floon right now. Finally, he does. Bolo does turn to all of y'all, and he says, "I am most grateful for you doing this for me."
Yeah, well, we can't let a innocent man die in the sewers.
Maybe if he went on his own, sure. But not this case.
I just hope your book sales are good.
Okay, so I confess that I have but few coin to spare, but never let it be said that, Bolo, goes back on a promise. Allow me to present something much more valuable. And he holds out a scroll tube. The deed to a remarkable property here in Waterdeep. We'll need a magistrate to witness the transfer of ownership. But I'll arrange a meeting with one after you've inspected the estate and deemed it, satisfactory.
Wait. Where?
It's over. It's in the North Ward.
Yes.
It's an old historic building in the North Ward.
Which one?
It's the Troll Skull Manor.
I mean, of course, I already know what that is, but as a player, what is that?
Well, you live in this place, so
I know, but as a player, I have no idea what that is. As a character, of course, Antonio knows all the historic buildings in Waterdeep.
You just know it's a very, very old tavern. That's also a makeshift house.
Very poorly concealed of this is an amazing deal that 500 gold is something, but like, we now own one of the most historic buildings in the entire city. Yeah, Anthony is having a hard time hiding his excitement.
Is this okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry I can't give you the gold, but yeah.
No,
Look at this.
I think we can consider this. I look back to the group. Debt paid.
Okay. I do have to get a magistrate to witness the transfer, but I would like for y'all to inspect the place first to make sure it's to your liking.
Course, yeah. Maybe tomorrow after we sort ourselves.
That's fine. I can get everything prepped. And he hands you the scroll too.
Yeah, I will take it.
So how big of a building is this place?
It's a pretty good size. It's a manor. So
Yeah, it's going to be plenty of space for all of us. It's as far as I remember, it needs a bit of work, but it's
I can fix it.
been around for a while. Definitely worth way more than
it's a 4-story
Yes.
place.
almost us.
4-story building.
Yeah.
Great, Ren dies.
Yeah, we can like put a stables out back and basically have a floor to ourselves each.
I don't mind that.
Yeah. Let's.
I call bottom floor.
I call bottom.
Perfect. Let's get these two right again. And
I'll be right back. 1 second.
I paid for washrooms, so I don't know. I guess
It's
you're free
in
to
the
use
back.
them. I'm
I'll show you the way.
I'm absolutely filthy, so I'm gonna do that. Guess we'll check out this manor tomorrow.
Yeah. He wraps up. 1 second.
It's just a tiny thing.
Okay. I needed to grab the batteries for my vape and my M&Ms. Oh, we're good.
Minims.
M&Ms.
See,
They're just
minim.
M's.
Okay. So y'all all want to go to bed now?
I'd like to at least be clean. I don't need a long rest, but the rest of these folks.
I'd rather kind of give a quick scrub down and head to bed as a character.
Volo comes up to you, Anthony, and he tells you, he goes, okay, well, in the morning, I will go to, get all this taken care of. I'll go down to the courthouse and the castle ward, at High Sun, and just get all this taken care of. But if, I'll wait. I'll show up to the manor before I go to the courthouse to make sure that everything's good first.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be moving particularly fast tomorrow, so whenever you're ready, we'll be here.
Okay, I'll show up at some time at the manor to meet with y'all.
Well, you can come find us here whenever you're ready.
Okay, that'll work.
And
And then he
try
he
to
kinda-
keep a better eye on your friend next time.
Oh, I will. I appreciate it again. And he grabs Floon and he kind of like helps him towards the stairs, and then they go
Tosses him
upstairs
in the pit.
into a room. Straight into the pit.
I can do it. I can throw someone in that pit.
You could.
Not really.
In fact, if a really bad brawl happened, that's my go-to.
You act like that probably didn't already happen many times in this place.
Oh no, I just meant if I had to protect my group, then like I'll throw some people overboard.
I hand Naz her plate of bread.
I will devour it, whether there's meat on it or not.
No meat.
Yeah, I'll think it's part of the
diddly
note.
umptious. Scrum diddly umptious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna drag the horse to the wash area. Oh, hiccups. Wash area. If someone's already in there, I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay.
Excuse me, sorry. Coming through.
Yeah, just like this is where I was told I can dump the horse. I've been dragging this horse for a while. Sure, the cart was great, but I'm also
yeah,
tired.
a couple of the like waitresses and that kind of stuff. They kind of help you, and they tell you that we'll take you from here. We'll get her all washed up, and we'll somehow manage to get her out whenever she's all cleaned up.
Yeah, my character is
Okay.
basically going to eat some food and then, before I head to bed, make some scribbles in my book of what I've experienced so far in this city.
You experienced hell on earth.
That's
And I think after I finish the bread, I'm just
like to
fake
hear
plant
something about you?
or
What's that doing?
after I finish the bread, I'm just gonna face plant into the bar counter.
Okay. It's like a good thought. clean my plate.
I don't know which rooms are yours. And well, Donan doesn't particularly like patrons sleeping down here.
No. Unless you're constantly paying me.
She doesn't
Yeah,
understand.
I don't think this one quite understands that right now. So, Torque, can you get her where she needs to go?
Yep, I'll make sure Naz gets up to her room.
Cool. Well, I'm.
I assume at this point I've dropped off the horse and come back.
Yeah.
I don't think we should leave those two alone in a room. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
That's a very good point. If we all just inherited a manor, there's some things I need to go do at the museum because that's where I live currently. Are you too good to babysit?
I'm good with babies.
Perfect.
They love the air.
Yeah, one might be harder to toss than the other.
I can't toss that one, but I can pick them up.
Yeah, just be careful setting them down. Alright.
Ah, legs. They have more.
Despite the tiefling, or not tiefling, the halfling.
No, I'm talking about
Uh,
dropping a motherfucking horse and breaking its legs.
Then
Then we'll have to put Dias down.
Oh no, turn us to glue. You'll be the glue that sticks this party together.
Aw. Well, I will see you all in the morning. I'll try not to get murdered by a gang in the meantime.
Just yell for me, I
Alright,
guess.
take care. We'll
Alright.
see you in the morning.
Maybe I'll hear you.
You be sure to yell really, really loud.
Ah, then I've got you.
All right, I'll head home to the museum and maybe prematurely packing my things.
Go for it.
But that's what I'm doing until I get tired.
At least
Okay.
general basic things like some clothes and stuff.
Oh, I'm going
Uh,
more than that.
by the time you get there, the place is obviously closed. The police is already
Yeah.
off for the day, and so is uh, Delilah.
Yeah, I have my own key to get into my little shack.
Yeah, figure.
Locked out of your house.
I can get in. That's not a problem.
Okay. Oh. So, Anthony's doing that. Naz is face first to a plate. And Dias is currently getting washed. Torque, what were you doing?
Well, I guess I'm gonna babysit Naz while they're eating their food so they don't choke, and then I'm
Oh,
just
she's just plastered onto the counter.
well babysitting her best I can, making sure she doesn't choke on the food, and I'm just kind of scribbling notes in a notebook.
Right on. And then Styx is sitting babies. Got it.
Yeah, Styx is sitting babies, drinking ale, and when the washing is done, we'll just drag them into Styx's room because at least I don't have to worry about them anymore. And then I go to bed. Just lock the door, go to bed.
Yeah. Eventually, they get done. They call you to help. Once they get her all dressed, well, they put her little flowers back on. They call you in to help drag her because they can't move her.
Yep. So the long journey up the stairs, as soon as they get in the room, I lock the door, plop them on the ground, and I lay on the bed. And that is it for Styx.
Pork taking Naz to bed. I'll take that as a yes. Okay.
And then, yep, after scribbles, I just turn in, making sure everybody gets upstairs.
Okay,
He
cool.
did not hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
We
Okay.
hear you. You didn't hear him.
No,
Okay. So after a very much needed rest, Danny, I need your help for a second.
Yes.
How does their intellect come back?
I mean, it should say in there, in the creature's ability.
What does it?
I don't know. I can look if you want me to.
God, if we need like lesser resurrection or greater resurrection, we're fucked.
I will cry.
Like these characters are basically dead.
Well, they wouldn't do this to y'all on a level 1, so Oh, I even misread something. The target is stunned until it regains at least 1 point of intelligence. How do you regain intelligence?
I mean, you can say it's just like anything else. Like, you can say it's a long rest. You are the DM.
I figured it was a long rest.
I'd probably say after a long rest, your intelligence come back.
Now, how does it come back? Was she aware this whole time, but just like a prisoner held in their body, or
It's a blur.
so like a dream?
Yeah. Like, like little bits and pieces of memories will come in, but then, like, I remember being smacked, I remember being dragged, and I remember waking up. Like, just little tidbits that make no sense. You remember a screaming female halfling? But yeah, go ahead and fix y'all's intelligence. Restore your HDs to full.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
All your resources back.
I would
Back to
say
school.
at least for in Dias, it feels like an extreme hangover.
All my resources. Oh, that's a dice.
My resources.
My resources.
My resources. Lay on him 5. Divination is 2. And that's 1. Just up arrow it. Nice. Stone's endurance is back. That's all I care about.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, just
just kind of,
Extreme hangover.
yeah, I'm just gonna like try to walk or like just try to stand up and just topple over. I don't know where I'm toppling, but I'm toppling over somewhere. And then just lay there for an additional 20 minutes. That's
for
what I'm
Naz,
doing.
for Naz, it was more as if like Naz was just drunk the entire time they went stupid. So they remember mostly everything. They just feel probably really silly about how they were acting. But yeah, good morning, everybody.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Anthony,
Turkey.
Anthony has this nervous, excited energy to be getting this place, and a little sad living next to the museum because he's lived here for a bit. We see him like close a case that says that's like engraved with A. Vergisus. And he like puts it in his bag, looks around. There's not much left in here. He didn't have a ton of stuff. And leaves, locks the door, and heads off to the yawning portal.
all right. But hey, you're getting a place in the North Ward.
Yeah.
Have fun paying taxes.
I'm
Place is
already
paid
having
off.
so much fun with that in real life. Don't make me think about it in medieval life.
Are all y'all are awake? So what are all the rest of y'all currently doing?
To the.
I'm assuming and Dias is laying there until I wake up. And then I guess if I wake up, I'll check on them. But they're currently not in the room, so I can't converse about it. So next up.
Naz and Torque, I think y'all probably slept in the same room. What do y'all do?
What?
What are y'all two doing?
No, I'm just heading downstairs to grab some breakfast.
Cool.
Breakfast.
Naz.
Well, I assume I'm awake now, so I guess I'll just kind of stumble out of the room a little bit. Probably have a bit of a headache. Not probably as bad as in Dias, but still just like... There's probably a lot of blood flowing in the brain right now.
What?
And I'll slowly amble back to the counter, and I'll probably just be like, please, don't tell me I made such a fool of myself yesterday.
Who you asking that to?
In general.
Darnan just kind of looks over at you and says, I've seen worse.
Yo, Earth to Banks, you got some roleplay to do.
Sorry, I was letting you guys do your RPs before I stepped in because I kind of have a habit of over talking.
Probably you talked a whole lot at all this session.
I've been trying to be better about it.
Dude,
I'm right next to you.
Oh, you don't gotta worry, buddy.
Yeah.
If it ever becomes too much of an issue, people will let you know.
Yeah. If no one's saying anything, then you're good.
Well, I look over at Naz and I'm simply saying, no, You didn't really make a fool of yourself. You got beat up pretty good by some psychic creatures, but we made it out of the sewers alive. That's the important part.
I hope we're alive. If not, I guess the afterlife. If this was the afterlife, I wouldn't say it really looks any different.
Oh, good morning. Didn't expect.
I was
Didn't expect
literally
you.
about to say it was about this time that you showed up.
Yeah. Didn't expect you to be up quite this early. How you feeling?
I don't really know what time it is.
It's a couple hours after dawn.
What? Did we?
Well, we got Flynn back,
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
and
Well,
instead of money, we got this. And I pull out the like map case and pull out the deed that I went home and studied for like hours.
What is this?
It's a manor, right here in the city.
Which is
a really big home.
Yeah.
Is there a way of
Four
showing it
stories. I think it used to be a tavern as well. Volo currently owns it, but he's doing some work over at the Magisters and stuff to transfer it to us.
Oh, is this a good thing?
Well, it's what we're getting instead of coins, so I would say so.
Okay, I say very confused. Not
Buster?
understanding real estate.
Buster.
Is there a way to
Instead
show
of
something to one player instead of everybody?
like a handout,
Well, yeah.
you can, instead of like clicking show to everyone, you can go into its settings and put it in a specific player's journal.
And player's journal. Oh, here we go. Since you know about this place, it should be in your journal.
Yeah. Ooh. All right.
Okay, yeah.
I like
It should just be the
yeah,
map,
it's
right?
the floor plan.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Instead of paying Durnan here, yeah, sorry, Durnan. You all have a place to live. And
Doing research, I would assume you would have got like blueprints of the place and that kind of stuff.
I probably walked by the place before I went home.
That'd be way out of the way.
Well, I had a lot of time, and I wasn't
Yeah.
particularly injured.
Sure.
I don't know all that much about your order or sect or monastery, but
Oh,
everything starts out as a cult, then it gets enough members. But yeah, this is a very good thing.
I'll take your word for it, I guess.
Mine's fine with it.
Then again, I didn't really do it for the money, so I don't really care.
I didn't really expect to get paid, so
So if you didn't expect to get paid, why'd you even do it?
are you expecting me to let an innocent man die?
Everyone else-
tumbling down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Comes up. As you are talking, you just hear "tull." You turn around, there's a horse that just tumbled down the stairs.
And a giant behind. Actually, I'm already there. I'm a liar.
I'll say this has been a fun adventure thus far.
I'm actually going to rush over to Undias to see if she's okay.
It's just like a comic or like a cartoon.
You're face down.
Yeah, where like where I'm just face down. My horse half is kind of like in the air, kind of, and my ass is just all the way fucking up because I fell down. I'm just like struggling to just look up from the floor.
You're like doing a centaur version of a scorpion.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I've scorpioned a few times. I couldn't imagine the weight of a horse ass behind it.
It's
Are
alright.
you
Centaurs naturally fold that way.
Yeah, so do
Right. Right.
a ferret.
I'm gonna look at Naz and just like no, but I would appreciate if I can have a hand up.
I will try my best.
Styx raises a hand up.
Yeah, on your own, Nat, I don't think you could really help very much.
I'm doing a strength check.
Go for it. I'm not gonna say that's not quite enough to be able to pick her up. I'm trying to pull, and she's more pulling you down than you are pulling her up.
Ah!
Well, it's the thought that counts.
Can
It's a
someone
tough
else
to
help too?
Styx would be over here coming down the stairs like, oh god.
And I'll just set myself to where I can put my hands under like long ways of the horse body and just squat up.
Okay.
Pick them up so they can get their feet done.
Oh, she's actually upside down.
Yeah, she's scorpion right
Yeah,
now.
I know. I can pick up. We've determined I can pick them up. I just can't really
Barely.
move.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can pick them up and rotate them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you do a check for that one. Yeah, you're strong enough for that. So.
Rotate.
Yeah, that's just inherent.
Rotate.
Yeah. So,
Centaur.
Turn you into a chicken risotto.
give me that one.
Zip.
And Dias, you're back on all fours.
Okay. I'm gonna like try to keep pace and just walk over to the to the whatchamacallit, the bar?
Bar?
Yeah, the bar over here.
I told you your
they're
intelligence back up.
I mean, they're only 20. They don't really know what that is.
17.
Naz is 17.
What?
Well, Dias was 17.
No.
I meant Kaylin as a person.
Oh, still.
No. Okay.
No, as a character, they're 32.
Oh, okay, that's 17.
She's
Yeah, that's
Anyways.
nice.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's just a child.
And I go
Yeah,
get breakfast beer.
Do you remember
Breakfast
anything
beer.
from last night? I asked it in Dias.
I'm gonna shake now. Like, huh? What did I do last night?
It's more like you didn't. And then I'll take a big drink of my breakfast beer.
Okay.
God, I remember there was screaming. Somebody was yelling at us. Beer, I think. Like the beer was
Oh.
like a trigger for me.
Yeah, there was a secret door when we came up in someone's house.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's an interesting time. There's a bunch
It
of
was
happenings.
an interesting situation, to say the least.
Can I have some breakfast and not alcohol?
Uh, 3 silver pieces. Or no, sorry, 3 copper pieces. That's what it was. 3 copper pieces for a very mundane breakfast.
Okay.
He hands you like 2 eggs and a loaf of bread. That's all you got.
Thank you.
And then he pours you some water.
I'm just gonna look in my little coin pouch while I'm giving him coin. I'm like, did I spend anything last night, or am I? Maybe. Wait, didn't we find that guy or
Oh yes, we found
did
Flune.
he? Oh, okay. We got something out of him.
I mean, Flune wasn't paying us. Lola was. Yeah, he gave us a house,
Oh, nice.
and it's
For
big
all
and.
of them?
Oh, I assume so. And it's 4 stories, so it's plenty big.
Oh, one house for. Okay.
If y'all are,
Not 4 houses.
Durnan speaks up and says, if y'all got a house, and if y'all promise not to stay here anymore, I will give y'all a nice fucking meal for free if you promise to never stay in my inn another fucking night.
Only if you
I'll
tell you
take
where to
I
get your alcohol.
promise.
No.
Sorry, looks like we're staying here forever then.
No. He starts gesturing towards his greatsword on the wall.
It'd be quite a mess to clean up, Durnan.
I have people for that.
Oh, I don't know if they would, if you're paying enough to clean up this.
And I would be willing to pay them extra.
Oh. I guess we'll take the fine meal.
Sticks had one hand on his glaive and one hand up in the air because he wanted the fine meal.
He also wanted to. He's like,
The-
I'll
the
take the
entire
fight
time-
and the meal.
The entire time, Anthony
was-
just had a big shit-eating grin on.
Oh yeah,
Darren,
the
you're
like
the best barkeep ever.
Just so you
I'll-
know, Noah, you know that Stick stands no chance against Durnan, right?
oh, absolutely.
A man
but-
who single-handedly took down a troll.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be
An
Isaac
injured
all over
troll, I
again.
could have done it.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Worse.
but it's a challenge, and that's fun.
He will upright kill you with one strike. Like, not just down to 0 HP, down to dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
Durnan would
that's
fuck
if
up the
he
girls in
hits
Out Crew.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
He's strong.
Oh.
He's scary.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, he still has a hand on the glaive because it's fun. But it's reactionary, not like he wants to fight.
Durnan comes back with 5 plates, each piled high with eggs, bacon, ham, alcohol, like a little plate of like it looks like a like how would be it like a crepe, but more like pancakes also on the side, like extra plate of like pancakes and like just a very very huge breakfast that just covers the entire bar area.
I'll just look at everyone individually, like with the most serious look you've seen in Styx's eyes. Individually, one by one. And Styx will say, "Give me the extras." And he'll just start scarfing down his plate.
I want to start with the pancakes first and then make my way towards the eggs. if
I'm
you're giving
waiting
me
for
the
eggs, bacon, toast, everything from everyone else to come to my plate that they cannot finish, and I will devour it all.
There's even like a
eat
he
what I
even
can.
slops down like a whole ham down on the table.
Jesus.
Easy.
He wants
That's
y'all to
like
never come back.
Chicken wing.
No,
really
he
doesn't
said
want y'all
never
back.
stay the night ever again. We are coming back. I'm holding this man to
Oh,
his word.
no. I was gonna fucking lie. That was my plan. I was just gonna fucking lie.
No, he said to never stay here again.
That works.
So,
Yeah, well, Six is too drunk. What can he do?
You never said we couldn't drink here again.
exactly.
No, he didn't say that. If you're spending money, that's fine. He's only staying the fucking night.
But if we spend money to stay the night, it's all the same.
No.
Okay, that's
He
fair. I
lost a
guess.
lot of money just giving away all this food just for y'all not to stay the night. You think he cares about your few coins, for a night of hell?
I'm going to like, with like a fork, like edge the meat off my plate, like with absolute disgust, and just kind of like gesture at Sticks, just like, take it.
He just went into the bathroom. He'll tell you when he
I like
some meat
lean
fell.
back from my chair from across the bar. Pancakes or toast?
Who you yelling at too?
Naz, what do you prefer?
I don't know what pancakes are.
How do you describe pancakes?
Flour, egg. Flour, egg.
Batter
you know, it's-
cooked on a pan. It's fluffy, it's bread-like. Pretty good.
It's flatbread, but flavorful.
It's sweet.
Better than waffles.
Don't diss
That's true.
on waffles.
I'm not putting waffles.
Pancakes are
Pancakes,
far
waffles.
superior to waffles.
Waffles are the
Pancakes
best.
are
Don't
way superior to waffles.
Dissing waffles.
Well, Danny is.
Waffles
No.
are good, but pancakes are a
Waffles-
million times better.
I'm saying,
Anthony is
waffles
dissing
are
on
good.
waffles.
Waffles are good, but pancakes are a million times better.
No, waffles have their own little places to hold the butter and syrup.
Regardless,
actually
do you
uses
want my
syrup?
toast or do you want my pancakes?
Ew.
I'll take the pancakes.
I'll give Naz my pancakes.
Okay.
There's plenty of other stuff on this plate to film in.
What did Nags want to do with sticks?
Push all the meat.
Push all the meat? Sticks will just take it. All of it.
I'm gonna
Meat,
like
ham, whatever's on your plate or in your vicinity.
I'm just gonna like watch as he's just like going to town on this meat. Just
Oh,
like,
he
ugh,
is not he is not pretty about it.
just wincing.
He
and
has a
cringing.
beard, and it is
Gross.
not clean. Those
Get
are
syrup
leftovers.
on it. Syrup, a little piece of bacon, ham, and egg.
Durnan,
Just all
that's
this
got to
beer.
make you a little proud. At least someone enjoys it.
Better enjoy it. All of you better enjoy it.
Anthony, you're going to get us kicked out prematurely. Could you at least be somewhat cordial to this guy?
Maturely.
Let me eat my food.
Durnan's known me since I don't know, since I could walk.
Yeah, I'm about to know you whenever you go into the grave too. If you keep that up,
You know you're gonna outlive me. What
yeah,
are you?
I'm gonna outlive you.
What are you? 800 years old?
Ha. Ain't quite that old yet.
Yet.
So, Andias, you ready for the next adventure?
Can I buy some things first? I didn't get a
Oh,
chance
well,
to spend my money.
Volo probably won't be until the afternoon, so I think you have time.
I need a shield.
Are you able to use the shield with that glaive?
No.
All right.
This time, don't pick a fight with an acid ooze.
To be fair,
Ooh,
I think the ooze started it.
damn right.
Okay, we can get you a shield. And Dias, there's pretty much anything you could ever want here in Waterdeep.
Okay. I need the thing for my horse half, the other thing that goes with that horse half that has storage, and I need to do my nails. They're horrible, and I look down at my hooves.
Like your nails or your
My nails. They're nails.
Or hooves.
They're nails.
sure.
Hooves are nails.
Well,
So, Andias needs a saddle and saddlebags. Gotcha.
and
Oh,
a
yeah,
farrier.
And a what?
It's a person who cuts horse nails.
Oh yeah, that too. I
Uh,
thought you meant the
well,
a
we're-
carrier, and I got real confused.
Well, the profession's called a farrier. But we can find all
Only Danny
those
would know
things
that.
in the same place, so you're in luck.
Only Danny would know that shit.
No.
Quick, what's a gilder?
A gelding?
Yeah.
It's a neutered male horse.
No, the gilder.
Like a guild establishment, like a blacksmith's guild, or
Or are you
a
talking about
trade
someone
guild?
who gilds a horse?
No, a gilder. person who does the gilding.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to figure out what you're meaning by gilding.
It's
Well,
not guild,
gilding
guild.
is the horse, but gilder. It's a tricky business. Where we get Rocky Mountain oysters.
Oh, I thought you were about to say Rocky Horror Picture Show for some reason.
Same thing.
Yeah, it could be.
Gross.
It is not the same thing. One guy works on horse hooves and the other one is wild.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, so Styx is just stuffing his face, excited to get another shield.
I'll probably accompany Indias to go to a saddle and feed store / stables.
Okay.
And I just get comfy at the chair by the fire pit and wait for Volo to return.
Well, Volo's waiting for y'all to go check out the banner first. He's gonna meet y'all either at the manor or if
I
y'all
literally told him
aren't
to
there,
meet
he
us.
said he's gonna meet y'all here.
Yeah, I literally told him to meet us at the Yawning Portal whenever he's
Well,
like
he
cleaned up
also
and
told
whatever.
he also told y'all to check out the place first to make sure that it was satisfactory before he gets everything signed over.
Well,
I assume he
I
wanted to
can go
like
do
clean up
that.
and stuff, but
Clean what up?
I can walk my way towards the area with Auntie's direction.
we should probably go to the place together.
Okay.
And I guess
So
we
Then I'll
should
get-
go
and
I'll
drag
be
y'all.
following.
Yeah.
marketplace.
Yeah, I'll just follow Auntie and Horse Lady.
Squid goal.
You didn't hear that.
Yes, we did.
I mean, the light of the DM. Okay, so we got who's going where now?
I'm going with Indias to get the things that she wants.
Styx is with, hoping for a shield eventually.
Oh,
Anthony's
you're
the only like impacted leader.
Why? I didn't want this.
I know
You're
you
the
didn't
town lord.
want this.
You're the one who
but,
knows
like,
the town, so
Yeah, you're the one who knows the town and the smartest about the town, so it kind of makes it easier for me.
Just throw gold around, it's fine. It's not that hard.
Well, Styx doesn't necessarily fully understand like prices yet. He understands gold and copper and silver, and that they buy things. But to what extent, who knows?
Buys everything. Okay. Our best bet's probably close to the gate. They're obviously going to ask a lot of questions.
For which half? The human half of me or the horse half of me? Because I think the
just the-
horse half is.
Just because they've never seen a centaur before. It's kind of the both halves together. I think that'll trip them up a little bit.
So are you horse or person?
That's why it's called half. I'm half of one and half of the other.
Okay, but are you person or horse?
Exactly.
But I mean if someone asks you.
Would it be like
I'm an individual.
a horsen or a horse?
Horseman.
Just the person.
I don't really get it, but okay.
hmm
So I can ride you into battle, right?
that sounds so wrong.
Well, I mean, can I carry you? Probably. Are you going to be comfortable without a saddle? That depends on you.
I've ridden horses before. A saddle's new.
Okay.
God, if I can get this character with Sentinel and like proficiency in horse fighting or
It's a like
whatever the fuck
mounted.
it is. Yeah, mounted fighting, that'd be insane.
All that I need now is just to be
And to
extra
not be
fast.
and not squishy.
Anyways, to the trade board.
Yep.
Good trade.
Waiting for all the benefits. So.
Oh, I don't know where we're going. I assume it's like over here.
Yeah. Well, you know where to go. So.
Sure, it's here.
Yeah. What shop are y'all wanting to go to first? Exactly.
Well, I'm assuming we can get pretty much everything in Dice needs in one place.
Yeah.
And also, I'd really love to see a farrier try to cut Indice's hooves.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw a meme about that today.
Towards the gates, you do see a stable area.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, I'm just gonna look at Tony and be like, well, is that it?
See what?
Gonna look at
the
Tony.
stables.
Yeah, is that where I'm supposed to go, or can you blow out the candle?
Yep.
All right. Then I'm going to just walk up to the or try to find the entrance and then the manager, or not the manager, but just the
Great for the
And
man.
you see like
Yeah.
a stable
Manager.
area where you see like a bunch of horses, and you see like a little anvil. You see like people actually like cleaning the inside of the horses' hooves and that kind of stuff, and someone else who's putting new horseshoes on another. But then right next to it, you do see a like main office building.
Okay.
It's probably this one.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna go to the farrier first.
I just stand back and watch.
I want to actually, because I assume I'm following everyone else, I actually want to walk up to one of the horses and say, hey, and Sylvian to one of them.
Just to one of the horses.
Yeah.
The horse just kind of looks at you.
What'd you say to the horse?
Talking to it.
What kind of language? I didn't understand a word you said.
Guys, you walk up to the. Who you walking up to, Dias? The
Farrier.
farrier. Okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Conversating with him.
Okay, confiscate.
Conversing with him. No. I'm just gonna go up to him and tell him, hey, so I'm wondering if you can do some trimming on hooves, and how much would it cost?
He kind of looks at you. He goes, I just work here. I don't do the prices. I'd be more than happy to trim for you, but you're gonna have to go to the office there and talk to them. They do all the pricing and stuff, and we just do what we're told to do.
They're tire exchange people.
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go up to the to the desk, like, oh, hey, so you do pricing for hoof trimming and whatnot? Puerco.
Yeah.
You can't escape, man.
They just It's a half elf that's sitting behind the counter there. They kind of just look you up and down and say, "I'm guessing it's for yourself."
Yeah, not like my hand nails, like my hoof
I
nails, you
kind
know.
of figured, you're kind of in the area you're in. You wouldn't be coming to the stable to get your nails done, sweetie. I'm pretty sure I know what you mean.
Yeah, just making sure, you know.
Yeah, I'm not stupid.
Okay.
Anyways, for all 4 hooves to be trimmed, it looks like they're going to need to be cleaned first. We will not trim dirty hooves. So you're going to need a cleaning and a trimming. That will be 2 gold for everything.
Okay.
What about shoes?
Shoes will be a gold a foot.
A gold a foot.
Do you want shoes or do you?
I mean, I've
don't
never
really know how it
had
works.
shoes before. I mean, I don't mind it.
I mean, you're just now starting to get a hang of stairs. I'd probably. Yeah, I'd say it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll go with that as well. So it would be 2 gold for everything, and then 4 or 4
For
for all
everything,
4.
it'll be 6 gold for everything.
Okay. Yeah, let's go for that.
Okay.
I'm going to lay down 6 gold pieces.
Okay.
Then-
If you will just step outside, I'll have my have our pair take care of you. I hope you have some time on your hands. This may take a little bit.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm in no rush.
Have you ever had? You said you've never had your hooves shoot before.
No.
Okay. Would you like to know what the process is going to entail?
Yeah.
Okay. So we will get the metal horseshoes. We get these nails, and we literally hammer them into your foot.
Oh no.
I'm gonna look down and see how thick will the
Don't
nails
worry.
be.
Don't worry. We'll have all that measured to make sure that the nails won't go further than the hoof and going into your skin.
Okay.
We are
Just as
professional
long.
here.
Okay. Yeah, just making sure. And I'm gonna still like take a look down and see how thick my hoof is and be like, okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. They can't make nails that big.
We can make
Never
it
heard
big.
of
They can't make nails. Famous last words.
Yeah.
I've never heard of a sword.
That's a big nail.
They're just big, sharp nails.
Yeah, flattened nails, but
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Listen.
So while that's being done for you, now let's just go buy 15 darts. I actually need to go look up the price of that.
75 copper
75 copper.
total.
Let go.
And I shall subtract that right now, so that should be 7 silver and 5 copper.
Yeah. Anthony, you think you're what to do?
I'm just watching.
You're just watching? Okay. Six, what are you doing?
Styx will kind of get bored of watching because it's gonna take some time. And he's just gonna wander off and hope to find a blacksmith.
Oh yeah,
But at
there's
the
a
minimum-
few. You can hear the clanging in the distance, so it's fairly easy to find a blacksmith.
Yeah, so I go for the clinging sound, and I look for a blacksmith.
Okay. You show up to the blacksmith. What are you doing?
I will, if there's no one at like a front desk area, I'll stand there for a second, and if there's like a bell or I'll just shout, "Hello."
No, there's someone there. You're good.
Okay, well then I'll saunter on to their proximity and I'll say, Do you do blacksmith work?
I mean, you're in a blacksmith, so I would use your observation to answer your own question.
All right, smart guy.
Somebody's got to be here.
That's fair. Is it good blacksmith work?
Depends on how much you're willing to spend.
Okay. And I'll pull out the shield that's been damaged. Can they fix this?
Kind of takes it and looks at it. What the hell did you do to this?
Apparently, an acidic slime. Those are all new words to me.
No, I get you. I know what you mean. It ain't the first time, but never hurts to ask, Yeah, we could fix it. We're just gonna have to take off some of these, replace some of these. Luckily, it didn't get the integrity of the shield. It looks like it just got the front edge, which is just more of like the metal lining, which is like nailed in separately into the wood spots. It's like we can take those out and put new ones in. For that, that'll probably cost you 6 silver.
Okay.
Just for the couple strips here.
Yeah. So, I have 2 more questions. Hypothetically,
Make it quick. We're very busy.
what about full plate mail for my size?
You're a pretty big boy.
Do you want me to tell you out of character what I'm looking for?
What are you looking for?
The
Just tell the guy what
process.
you're looking for.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to role play it out because Styx is slow.
We'll
So
play
it's
it
up
out.
to you, buddy. Yeah.
We'll
All
play it
right.
out.
So continue on then.
What kind of plate are you looking for? Half plate,
A full one.
full plate armor. For
Maybe half plate.
half plate is going to be
I'm kind of the
more.
only big guy.
Half plate armor is going to cost you, of your size, it's going to cost about 750 gold. Now,
Well,
if you want heavy plate, that's going to cost even more. That's going to cost you about 1,500 gold. It's a lot of metal, and it's somebody your size. It's going to take some time to make as well.
what about improving my weapon? And I'll pull out my glaive and put it on the counter. Gently, I'm not slamming it.
Improve it how? This looks still fairly new. I mean, I could put an edge, sharpen it, but that's not really going to do anything for you.
Okay. I guess just the shield then.
Okay. Give us about an hour, and then your shield should be good to go. We're gonna have to remake these slits here and re-nail them in.
Do you mind if I sit back there and watch?
I mean, as long as you don't get in the way.
I'll just sit there.
Okay.
And he'll pay the 7 silver, 6 silver, 7.
6 silver.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
pay the
they're
6
just little,
silver.
they're just little slits like that. It's enough to if those slits were to break, it would kind of ruin the shield quite a bit, but it's like there's not like a whole lot of metal that needs to be used to fix those, so not too pricey to get that your shield fixed.
Yeah, no, that's for sure.
Yeah, it wasn't a whole lot of damage to it, so.
But I do want to pay extreme attention to the blacksmith crafting, like fixing it up and stuff. Like I want to observe all the technique.
Yeah, you watch him, how heating the metal up, pounding it down, reheating it, pounding it more. You see him grinding it, getting it shapen, and then as soon as he sees it's the right size and shape and thickness that it needs to be, you see him heat treating it, dipping it into this vat of liquid, and then as soon as he pulls it out, he's checking for cracks to make sure that it didn't, like the metal didn't fail after the heat treating. And then you watch him as he puts he pulls out the old nails from the shield, which are like big old thick nails. He rips those out, and then he takes out the old little metal slits, and he puts these new ones in there. And then he just very heavily puts in like about 4 nails into each of the 2 strips that he needed to replace.
Okay. Just 6 is just watching the technique. Yeah, that's about it. Just trying to see if he can learn something. And though it's minuscule time, it's still time.
Yeah.
He's good with his hands, not his brain.
Torque, what are you doing, buddy?
Well, I'm just kind of sitting watching the whole thing unravel in this equestrian shop.
The what shop?
Well,
Equestrian.
I don't know what that is.
Horse.
It's horse.
Just a choir of people saying horse.
Horse. Got it. I know horse. I know horse. Oh,
don't really know
but
too
not
much of the
equestrian.
city, so I'm just kind of sitting here taking in some sights and people watching.
And Dias,
Mm-hmm.
getting your hooves clean. They pull out like this weird metal like small tool, and they lift up one of your hooves, and they just start like digging in there, and just the amount of muck and just like stuff that's cluttered under there. I highly doubt you've ever had your hooves cleaned before, and
No.
it's apparent because the amount of just gunk that comes out as soon as I get all your hooves like cleaned out and wiped away, it's like a pile of like your own shit. It's huge. It's a pile of just junk, and your feet already feel so much lighter. Just from you're like, wow, like you feel like your feet feel naked because it just feels like there's something missing, and it's all that gunk that's under there.
Okay.
Yeah. He puts that tool away. He grabs his file and he starts like shaping your hooves, getting rid of all the jagged areas, making it more smoothly curved and everything. And then he grabs 4 horseshoes, and then he asks you to. He puts up this.
No trimming.
Well, I think that's what his file and stuff is for. He more filed it down and shaped it instead of like trimming. He just shaped it and made it more uniform and pretty.
Okay.
And then he goes up to your. He pulls up one of your front legs first, and he you can't see what he's doing because his all you see is his back. But after a couple seconds of him finagling, you feel you could feel the nails being hammered into your hooves. No pain. It just feels odd. You can feel like your hooves kind of like splitting in the inside. So it feels weird, but it's not like uncomfortable or painful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. and then yeah, he go ahead and gets all 4 of those done, and then he kind of pulls on to make sure that they're not going to be coming out or anything. And
I
it
hope
feels,
not.
and then when you take a few steps once he gets done, and it feels different having these shoes on. Like it feels weird, but not in a bad way. Like your feet feel more secure. Like it feels like like kind of like if a human was wearing like it's like as if like your hands were wearing gloves. Like you feel like a layer to where like there's a slight protection on the bottom of your feet.
Okay. Well, I'm going to like not dance around, but just kind of just walk a little bit.
I'll
But
say
yeah.
trot around.
Yeah, trot a little bit. Before looking at him, like I really like this, honestly. Very different. But yeah, I really like this. Thank you.
He tells you that walking on like hard surfaces and like stepping on the rocks and that kind of stuff should be way more comfortable and stuff for you now.
All right. Yeah.
It does add a little bit of grip, so your hose won't be so slippery on like wetter surfaces or smoother surfaces, so you'll have a little bit more grip.
Does she have an advantage
Oh.
over the stairs now?
She will now have advantage. She will now have advantage on stairs.
Hooray.
Advantage.
I was gonna get there. Yeah, I will now give you advantage when you're walking upstairs on your performance checks.
Honestly, I would have just like left it at just a flat roll. But yeah, I don't mind advantage. Yeah, I really enjoy this. Thank you so much. Another thing, do you have anything for saddles and the saddle bags? I think that they were called.
Yeah, we sell saddles and packs for them.
Yeah, I would love to see them and snatch a couple of items and whatnot. Obviously, not in the stealing sense, but
What type of? You want some more classy, like military style, more like a riding style. You want, and if you want saddlebags, it's gonna cost a little extra.
more for riding. And saddlebags. Yeah, I'm gonna need those saddlebags.
Okay. Well, for just the riding saddle, that's gonna be 10 gold pieces, and then for the saddle bags, those are gonna be an extra 4 gold pieces.
So 14 then.
Yeah, it'd be 14 for the lots of those.
Okay. And this is just a flat rate, right? We're
It's
talking
just-
about like any saddle within that,
This
or
is just a flat, just your standalone saddle, like any standard saddle that you'd see people using on a standard horse.
trying to recall what horses I've seen in them. Like, oh, okay. Yeah.
If you look around, you can probably see people riding around, or some horses, people walking horses, some people riding on horses on the streets and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Let's go for the standard then.
Okay, so yeah, that'd be 14 gold for the saddle and the saddle bags.
All right. Give me a second. I'm a little bit bad with math. There we go. I'm gonna give him 14 gold. Or I'm gonna pick out my saddle. Make sure that it's a little bit nicer looking.
They have 2 different colors, mostly in the shade of the leather. They have like a lighter leather, and they have one that's like a darker, not quite black, but it's like a dark, deep brown leather saddlebag. Or saddle.
Okay. I'll go for the darker one.
Okay.
And same thing with the saddlebags.
The saddlebags are they only have just the one color. It's just like it's not a light, not a dark. It's kind of right there in the middle of just like your standard leather look,
Okay. Yeah.
But add those to your inventory. The riding saddle and the saddlebags.
Okay.
Because they do have weight to them, so. But weight's not gonna be like a huge thing.
Okay. Oh Lord.
Keep.
Eep.
Okay. Anything else y'all are wanting to do?
What's Naz doing?
What is Naz doing? I thought I forgot to ask Naz.
I just wanted to get the darts, and I assume I probably made my way back to the fair.
Yeah, you showed back up right, probably back about when they're put the shoes on.
Well, I guess
Yep.
after she's done, I'll probably just be like, well, I'll look up and down, but like, it smells better.
Yeah,
You're
especially
in a-
after
you're-
being in the sewers.
I mean, you are in a stable, so there's still gonna be that slight shit smell, but probably not quite as bad as being in the sewers.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know
horse
that-
shit and human shit smell quite different.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know, like, from experience that horseshoes or, like, cleaning the hooves is one of the worst smells ever.
Especially for Indias because they've never been cleaned before.
I don't think that's much more for me to say, though.
Did you happen to run into Styx anywhere?
Did I run into Styx?
He said something about going to find some shield repair.
Okay. You shouldn't be that hard to find. Once Indias is done, we can, I guess, go find him and then go meet Volo.
Yeah, everything's all done. So unless Indias is wanting anything else, you know.
Nope. That's it.
All right. Since you went to kind of check out the place, you know exactly where it is. If you look at the north part of the map, I'll ping where it's at. It is over here.
Gotcha.
In Trosco Alley.
Can I see another ping?
It's
sure
up
can.
here somewhere.
It's right here. Right in this little section
cool.
here.
Okay.
Should probably put a little mark on it.
Got it.
Why is it in still playing?
I'm gonna go to like the nearest blacksmith place here in the trades. And look inside for Styx.
You look inside, and what exactly are you doing, Styx?
I am waiting until the shield is done, and the entire time I'm waiting, I'm watching the craftsmanship happen. I'm trying to study the craftsmanship to as minimal of a degree as I could get, but like
The middle
at the same
degree,
time-
it's okay. He's hitting it. He's burning
Well,
it.
no,
He's hitting
I
it
mean-
some more.
No.
Down
What
to
I
the
mean
smallest
is,
detail.
no, yeah, I'm aiming for the smallest detail, trying to inscribe it in my brain, at least the actions. I know I can't perfect the craft without experience,
Yeah,
but
like,
I'm
you don't.
trying
You,
to
you
learn.
see what he's doing. You don't understand why he's doing what he's doing, like the heat treating and the when he's
Yeah.
inspecting stuff. You
But,
know
like,
what he's inspecting
I
and that kind
can
of stuff.
see-
But you
I
understand
can
the
see the
gist of
metal's
like,
red.
okay, he's heating it. That means hot metal. He's bringing it down. That's obviously he probably means he's doing that. While it's hot because it's
Yeah.
it's pushing the metal down. You can get the bare gist of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking to learn the absolute basics. So
Yeah.
like
But the
the
stuff like the
metal's
heat
hot.
treating.
Okay, so now he hammers it. Okay, so now he puts it in water. Okay,
Now he's suddenly reheating it. Do I know why? No, but I know he's doing it.
Well, it actually would be water. It'd be a type of like
Yeah,
oil,
yeah,
not really
pedantic.
oil,
Yeah,
but
That's fine.
it's a
Yeah,
water oil mix. It's a water oil mix.
I think it's mineral oil. Or
it
something.
is like mineral oil, something like that. Yeah, it's the heat treat.
Yeah.
Can you just
But yeah,
put
you would
mineral
know
oil?
what liquid he's using, but it's like a clear liquid. And as far as you know, it's probably just to cool it down, but you don't know why he's doing it. It's not why he's doing it.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't know the intricacies,
yeah, you
but
know the
I
basics.
know the process, just not why.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for.
Yeah, not a problem.
And if they're looking for me, I probably found a guy to fix my shield, and I'm just watching.
And
And
by the
if
time they get there,
they
your shield is basically done, and he's basically handing it back to you.
okay, well then if he gives it back to me, I'll thank him, and then I will just walk out of the store.
Okay.
And towards where I last remember the group being.
Well, they were showing up right whenever he was like handing you the shield, so
Oh,
you didn't quite make it out of the store yet.
thought I'd see you here. Did you get everything you need?
And then some.
Perfect.
If I'm to fix the house, I should kind of know some things.
Way to think ahead. Let's go see it. See how much work needs to be done.
Okay. I can at least carry things.
Hey, so can
If I
Dias.
can't fix it.
Looking over at your new
Oh.
saddlebags and saddle,
Yeah.
which I assume you're wearing.
So they're useful now.
Well, Dias may need some help putting it on, something they can turn
I'm
back 180 degrees.
Sure, I'm sure
on.
she got fitted.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
At least they're useful now. And then go on our merry way. Trying to stay center of the pack so I can defend anyone at any time.
You're in a town at midday.
That does not change the fact that we fucked with the Xanathar. And boy, did we
True.
kind of fuck with them.
You fucked with the Xanathar and the Centauri. You messed with
Yeah,
two
well,
guilds.
I keep telling you guys, Styx is stupid. He's not dumb.
He's not dumb.
Stupid, not dumb.
Exactly.
Also, now that y'all are here, well, no, I'll wait for this. Okay. Since you check out the place, you know where it's at. Anthony, you'll take him straight to the place. I'll say Volo did give you a key to the manor, so you do have the key to it. On the outside, this place looks kind of run down. Like it's been sitting for a long time,
Mhm.
So it's not like it's like, unexpected that it wasn't gonna look new, But let me do this. And I need to add y'all into this real quick, so bear with me.
Tall man.
What's the one map I forgot to add y'all's tokens and stuff into? So, where is the entrance at this damn place? Yeah, okay. Anthony. Dias. Naz. Torque. And Styx. Who does not have vision?
I can't. I can see my character, but I don't
Yes,
see anything
cookies.
else.
Huh?
So Naz.
Naz. You have vision.
No.
Do you have
could-
global illumination on?
Do what?
Is in
It may be a map thing.
It's probably a map thing. In dynamic
dynamic
lighting, turn on global illumination.
Where is global illumination? There's dynamic lighting, explorer mode, daylight mode is on.
Yeah.
What?
Either daylight mode or it's usually called global
Oh, daylight mode.
illumination.
Daylight mode is on.
I don't know that.
It's always me for some reason. There we go.
I just updated it. Oh, okay. Welcome to the Troll Skull Manor. Let me do this. Alright, when y'all enter this place, y'all see like the tavern area they are in. The tap room. The tavern's tap room is filled with broken furniture, tarnished silverware, casks of wine that had been turned to vinegar, and worthless that's what I don't know what that is. I'll say that, I'll let y'all know that the taverns, all the other tavern rooms are empty except for cobwebs, dust, and the occasional harmless rat. So this place is right now currently kind of like a dump. There's not really a whole lot in here. Things are old and kind of decrepit, but it's gonna be a fixer-upper. It's an old place.
Yeah.
If there's a rat in sight, can I try to catch it?
I mean, you don't currently see any rats. You can hear them. You see the occasional, but like around you right now, you don't see none.
Okay.
Try not to kill them, just catch them. Blood's hard to get out of wood. As I just start walking around and looking at the walls and the construction of the place.
Okay.
I don't really care about the broken furniture and shit. That can be fixed and whatnot.
Definitely.
As Orc kind of walks that direction, you get hit in the back of the head with a old spoon.
What?
Me or Anthony?
Yeah, you. The back of the head, then something hits you, you hear the clank, and you turn to look, you see an old, rusted out spoon.
The hell? Who threw that?
What was that?
Sticks, are you throwing shit again?
It's not me. I'm just trying to think of how I can make it better.
Tony, was that you?
No. Is there
Can I look around the room?
Yeah, is there a lot of dust?
There's a lot of dust.
Are there footprints that aren't ours in the dust?
Give me an investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bubby.
Can I look around
no,
for?
You'll see no footprints.
Can I look around for anyone who might have thrown it?
Yeah.
You just do it for me. Actually, I can do it. Sorry. Give me a second. Sorry, we had to refresh.
Popsicle.
And Kaylin got a popsicle.
I have those in my
Push up.
fridge. They're in my freezer.
Well, I bought some because me and Nate refloored my neighboring apartment last weekend for some extra dough. What'd you say, perception?
Yeah.
I'm so good at that.
Don't,
You're so mediocre at
you
that.
don't see anything.
I kind of rubbed the back of my head. I'm like, yeah, I know I said this place is a fixer-upper, but I like the challenge.
Gonna look up. Is there anything up, beams or something? Is it a high ceiling?
Yeah, it's a multi-floor, so it just goes up to a ceiling, but it's not tall.
Mm.
I'm gonna check the cellar.
Okay. Naz, you get hit with a fork.
I got hit with a fork?
Yeah.
Where?
Back of the head.
I'm gonna kind of like, you know, like
From where my character's standing, do I see it?
You don't see anything.
I'm gonna kind of like turn around and be like, "Whoa!" It, I felt a fork.
I want to investigate. Where
Okay.
are all these
what
spoons
do you-
coming from?
You're trying to figure out where spoons are coming from?
I poked my head under the table, was just kind of looking.
Is it like they just appear, or are they coming from a general direction?
Well, y'all ain't paying attention, so y'all don't know where it's coming from. Y'all just like looking around, and then for some reason you just get hit in the back of the head with some random silverware.
I feel an otherworldly presence.
And I don't know how to respond to that.
Investigation, motherfucker.
Are there ghosts?
Are you in here?
How would you do a check for that?
Oh.
You tell us.
Jost.
My character goes up to one of the dusty tables and tries something. I use my finger and I scribble hello on the table.
You wait for a second, and then right underneath where you put hello, you see words being scrawled out saying closing time.
Guys. Points at the table.
You find something?
Yeah.
Sticks will make his way
What?
over and look at the words.
I put some words on this table and something scribbled back.
I like
Ooh, a
I like
ghost.
hop and
Right.
slide over the bar.
Can I intently
Huh.
look at the scribbling that the entity or ghost did and just try very slowly to sound it out? Like a child trying to learn to read.
You can if you want.
Yeah, I'm struggling, but I'm looking at it. I'm intense on it, but I'm struggling.
There are definitely words there.
So you wrote
That's
hello
the letter.
and something else wrote closing time?
With an exclamation point.
Yeah.
Huh.
You guys want to try and write something else?
Why not just shut
Well-
the doors?
I don't know why it would be closing time in the middle of the day. Like, kind of like half talking to you guys and mostly talking to like the kind of nothing that's here.
I want to close the doors.
I scribble on the table new owner.
Well,
When you write that, you see, you hear from behind, like the bar area here, you hear a plate smash.
we're gonna have to
Jesus.
buy new plates and silverware.
Oh well, I guess I wouldn't say Jesus.
Oh God!
Jesus. Oh,
Oh,
nine
God.
gods.
Whoever you are, we're not here to cause any trouble.
I think that they're angry. They might be.
On the bar area right in front of you, Anthony, on the dust, another set of words pop up. It just says, last call.
Can you pause and give me a moment to look at something?
Yeah.
I have to read something really fast.
Oh, divine sense. Oh.
Yes, that's it.
I'm gonna sit on like the moth-eaten, kind of broken stool. I'll take whatever's cheapest. See if anything happens.
What are you doing?
I'm just like saying like across the bar to nothing.
Well, no.
I'll take whatever's cheapest.
It just writes on there again, closing time.
I would like to use my divine sense. So I will put it in chat, but I can read it aloud if you wish.
Present strong people. So it just uses you can just detect things.
I can detect good and evil, and I can also use an action to open my awareness to detect such forces until the end of my next turn. Celestial Fiend Undead within 60 feet, but not behind total cover. I know what type they are, and I know the being whose presence I sense.
No,
But
you don't
I
know the
can't
identity. You
identify
know
their
where it
name.
is.
Okay.
Yeah, I just know
this,
it's
I'll say
there, but I
you
don't know its name.
You don't detect evil or really good. It's more of a, you know, neutral state. You do
Sure.
know, it's literally right here, right behind the bar. It just got done writing a message, so it's right in front of Anthony.
Yeah. Okay.
And what it is, you know that this is it's a poltergeist.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I'll sit down at the bar, and I will look at Anthony and say, "Do you have the papers that say we own the place?"
Yeah.
Kinda, sorta.
Yeah, I'll pull out the map case and pull out the deed.
And I will take it from him, and I'll put it open on the bar, and I will talk to the empty space at the bar. You might not like us now, but that's okay. You'll come to know us. We mean no harm, and we do legally now own the building, but your place is reserved.
You see a plate kind of lift and then just get thrown against the wall, and it shatters.
Hey,
You can
Anthony.
still be here. That's not a problem. But we will too. And I would like to do some sort of like charisma or persuasion check. If I can. Simple words, but good words.
I mean, you can try persuasion.
Sure. Just to calm whatever ghost or thing is about. Damn, that sucks.
This thing does though. As you're like talking to this empty space, you start
And
seeing
I'll
you
spend
see
some
like a
time
fadey.
talking.
You'll see like a fadey thing kind of start materializing, and then you see this thing right in front of your face, Anthony. Like it's like leaned over the table, just staring at you because you have the deed, and it does not look happy.
Can we split it?
It is probably not my first encounter with
Haunted areas.
things of this type. Yeah.
Yeah.
Relatively unfazed. I'm just staring back. You can either accept it how it is, or we can make you leave.
He kind of like it doesn't speak. He just like his hair kind of like starts like frilling up. Now that you can see this thing, you can see that this entity has elvish features, but it's so far gone. It's more spectral looking.
But like under the bar, I have a hand on my like crossbow that's cocked and has a bolt in it, just ready for this thing to make a move.
Hey, Anthony, maybe we should try a few things with it first before resorting to violence.
There's no violence
Say
yet.
something.
I mean, this thing hasn't done anything, you know, to try and hurt you.
Yeah,
Well, other than throwing stuff at you.
I
but-
also know that there's more than one way to
And-
get rid of a ghost.
Yeah.
Anthony, to be honest, I kind of like
Does
the idea of fixing
well, do you, or does Anthony know, or does you know?
Let's find out if Antony knows if there's more than one way to get rid of a ghost. Is it Arcana, History?
Give me
Intelligence.
give me Arcana.
Most things die.
I mean,
Mhm.
It's already
those
died
things are-
once.
Yeah. I mean, you know, there's probably a way of getting rid of it.
Can I do it? too?
Probably more than one way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just
y'all
having
wanna-
I'm just having a
if you
scary
all wanna
contest with a ghost. So
Yeah, if y'all want to make an
I'll-
Arcana check,
I'll
allow
make
it.
an Arcana check.
can Six
Ooh,
make
thanks.
a religion check?
Sure.
I don't know if I have a bonus or not, but
Can I fall back on that? I have a bonus.
well, I mean, you still rolled a 5, so
Yeah.
oh, I have a -1.
fun.
All
All
Okay,
right.
what's your religion check for?
I just want to find out the affiliation of the ghost. Is it a good ghost, a bad ghost? Are they just here because they're here? I'm trying to
well,
get a read on why the ghost is attached.
It's pretty obvious that this is probably like an old owner of the place who couldn't let go.
Yeah.
So they're just very attached to this building in general. As for Andias and Binks, y'all do know that there are a couple ways to get rid of Poltergeist, either by destroying it or by appeasing it.
Hey, Anthony, I think maybe we should try and see what this guy or entity wants.
Six will raise his hand in the air and just sit there in silence.
Based on what he wrote on the table on the counter, he wants us to leave. What's up, Sticks?
Hey, Mr. Ghost Thing.
Right when you said something, like within a blink of an eye, you see his body kind of like curl, and it just whisked right into your face, and now it's
Okay.
staring you right in the eyes.
Yeah. No problem for Sticks.
Hey, Anthony,
What
did
do
say
you
wanted to
want?
Play with this
Do you
place,
want
right?
some money or customers?
It doesn't speak.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for a reaction, not vocal. Like, does it seem enticed in any way? Did its demeanor change?
I will say, for Binks, for Torque and for Andias, y'all know, since y'all know a little more about these poltergeists, you know that that they are unable to speak. So
Anthony, I'm gonna.
it
try
does
something.
understand language, but it just cannot speak.
Well, that's what dust is for.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of write in the dust, like just 3 question marks.
It looks at your handwriting, and then it just whisks up and then gets into your face.
You have an idea, Torque?
I do.
Writing.
I have one too, but I'm not good at writing.
I'm gonna write very poorly. Do you want something? And just kind of like shorten letters.
As it reads that, it looks you right in the face, and then it like cracks a huge smile, like kind of like menacingly, and then it
Sorry guys.
It what?
It just dipped.
Does it require seeing it?
huh?
Talking to Torque.
It makes me wonder something.
Maybe
write anything?
maybe we should step
did not.
outside and figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, you can do that, but I have a feeling. So I'll stay inside
Actually,
for now.
Anthony?
Yeah.
What do you think about the? I mean, they signed over this deed to us.
Maybe.
We got a new place of operations, basically. I like the
Either
idea.
they signed it
place
over
up.
or it got passed on after their passing.
This is my idea. I scribble on the bar, reopen, question mark.
Do what? What'd you do?
And the dust on the bar, I scribble, reopen, question mark.
Nothing pops up.
I slowly stand up from the bar and head towards the front door as I pass Sticks. Need help? Just yell really loud.
Oh, I can do that.
And
Also, I was wrong. The front door's there.
I'm gonna head towards that direction.
As you start approaching the door, you hear a knock.
On the front door?
Yeah.
I bet I know who that is. I go and open the door.
And on their side is Polo!
Hello.
Polo! Oh, second. Let me get this token.
He's gonna phase into this reality first.
Volo!
Polo!
No,
Your favorite NPC.
Yes, now.
no, not really.
But then he's like, I was hoping I would be here.
Yeah, I think that there may have been a thing you didn't tell us about this place.
I don't really know a whole lot about this place, you know. I never really come here.
How did you get it?
I won it in a game.
What game? I call out.
Well, game of cards?
Okay, from who?
I don't know, some guy at a tavern down at the down over at the Skewered Dragon.
Okay. Do you know anything about the history about the previous owners?
I don't really know history. I didn't really do I didn't really do much research on this place. I just recently got the deed to this place, like maybe a few weeks back, and I haven't had the time or money to really try and fix it up. You know.
Yeah. I think one of the previous owners might still be here, if you know what I mean.
I would suggest calling the guards because you have the deed.
I don't think this is. I don't think you can arrest a ghost, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, we thought.
Why do you think this place is haunted?
Come have a seat with us.
Okay, where?
I'm just gonna walk back over to the bar. I'm gonna just like stand behind the seat and let Volo have it.
Okay.
And Six is just saying random fucking questions to the open air, unless he gets a response.
No responses.
Yeah, just like, what's your favorite color? What's the best meat? What's the best ale? Etc. etc.
No responses.
Yeah, I know. He just still ask
Yeah.
a question. He's 100% sure that he can fix this.
Polo looks at you and it's like, "Is your friend okay over there?"
I don't think 5 people can go insane all at the same time.
Be surprised, you know.
In a place like this?
Weird things would probably happen. You sure you probably just tired, the dust, just probably seeing things. I know this place is kind of old and creepy, but
I have certainly seen some things, Willow, as you probably have as well. I know a specter when I see one.
Was it threatening you at all?
I mean, it threw utensils at us and broke a couple plates. And is saying that the place
I'm
is
pretty sure if
closed.
it wanted to hurt you, it probably would have done so.
Yeah. That's why there's probably not more crossbow bolts in the walls.
Right. What do you want me to do about it? I'm just off
I
there.
just thought you might know something about it.
I didn't know anything about it.
Oh,
Why is it that every time we're involved with you, there seems to be a catch?
Well, a catch because you're making it a catch. I just gave you a manner,
You said there were several floors. How do you get upstairs? I didn't see any stairs in here.
That is a good question. Where are the fucking stairs? Over here.
Of course they're outside. Okay.
Is that outside? That is outside. You're right. Where are the fucking stairs in this floor, map? What the hell?
I'm pretty sure they're outside.
Yeah, they gotta be outside.
I think they're up here.
Yeah, they had to go out to the back and go upstairs.
What is this weird Minecraft house?
This floor is just the bar area. The upper floors are the living quarters. You've seen the floor plans. So.
What do you all know about specters or poltergeist or ghosts?
Well, I think we should figure out what this specter wants. Maybe we can appease it and make friends with it.
Or kill it. Again.
That was my idea, but if it's not particularly violent right now, for not to break more things than we have to.
I've been trying to make friends with it, kind of, but it almost seems to just ignore me.
I think it should deserve a peaceful rest, like how everybody.
And I'm a good conversationalist.
This place has been here for a long time, and it's had several owners, I think. But as far as like a peaceful rest, like I'm pretty sure you need to have a body for that.
In the future, I can do that.
What, get a body or give it a peaceful rest?
Both.
That's a horrifying thought.
Well, you asked.
I suppose I did. As for like appeasing it, I'm pretty sure it just wants us to leave. I said this place was closed.
Well,
Yeah, but
why not
maybe
try and
if
reopen
we
it?
bring customers, then we can appease it that way and keep going. Just use the first floor for guests.
You think it wants to reopen this place?
I don't see why not.
It said last call and closing time.
Yeah, for us. But maybe we can let it know the days and nights are different.
Hmm.
And maybe that's good enough. It would be really cool to have some ghost waiters. I like
Well-
floating beer just
Hey,
as much as normal beer.
hey, Sticks. I know you've been talking to it, but I think we got a right to it.
I want to look around the rest of the place, and well, now it's a mystery, so maybe there's some clues around.
Maybe I can just keep it company for the time.
You want to go check out the upper floors real quick? Come back down.
Well, I saw a trapdoor on the other
minutes?
side of the bar, so I want to check that out first.
I'll keep it busy.
I want to go into the cellar.
And I will distract it by ordering a fuck ton of beer and food.
Okay, you're going into the cellar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I hope to give them advantage in some way
Where is
by
Oh,
being a
third
distraction.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll just throw you there.
Oh god, what am I even looking for down here?
Who fucking knows?
Like, I guess I'm looking for signs of activity for one. But also signs that, like, there's something buried, or if I see any bones.
Give me an investigation check.
Good.
The only
how's he
thing you
doing
see
it?
down here, you see like a wine rack, an empty wine rack. You see barrels that are like very old, falling apart. Some are smashed. Uh, Other than that, you don't really see a whole lot down here. So this looks like a storage area for alcohol.
And then the thought occurs to me to check to look for secret doors, because the last place we were in, we came through a secret door.
With the 21, you check every crevice of
Yeah,
every
check
part
on
of
all
the
the
wall.
walls.
No, you don't find anything abnormal on the walls.
I think in the
Alright.
meantime, I'm actually just gonna cross my legs over each other and just blindfold myself while I'm trying to, like, do something to help this poltergeist.
After a little bit of being blindfolded, for some reason you can feel your blindfold just getting tighter and tighter, tighter.
Is it hurting?
Not, it's just it's uncomfortable, but it doesn't really hurt.
I'll keep it on then.
It's just, you can just tell that someone's just like tightening it on your head.
If it starts hurting, I'll throw it off.
I write on the bar countertop repair.
Nothing.
I popped my head out of the trapdoor. I didn't find anything down there, and also I suppose it's good news that there's no secret doors.
Secret tunnel.
You know, Anthony, we just got this deed. If we're gonna live here, or call this place home, maybe we should try fixing it up a little bit, making it look a little more homey.
Well, yeah, I'd
Polo speaks up
prefer
is like that might be a good idea.
I'd prefer not to live in a place that looks abandoned.
I mean, if we can somehow get some
Oh,
funds
the whole
together,
place
I
a
bet we
trapper.
can probably bring this place back to its livelihood.
Yeah, we could actually run a tavern if we wanted to. Never really thought about being an owner.
Wouldn't mind having a nice little study up in the upper floor to work on my craft.
Like, yeah. Volo speaks up like, yeah, you can be the next Durden.
Old
Yeah.
and cranky.
You're making this really appealing, Bolo.
I do my best. Anyways, if all that is good and done, if you are pleased with the place, I will go ahead and go to the courthouse and go fetch a magistrate and get all this finalized for you.
Yeah. Who do any of us need to come with you?
I can bring them here. I did talk to somebody earlier. Hold on 1 second. I spoke with a person named.
You're being so vague.
I'm reading. Hang on. Yeah, I spoke with this tiefling. Their name is believe it or not, Keelan Silmerhelve.
No
They're the
idea.
ones who's taking care of everything. I could use one of you because I do need to get some stuff signed. Just need one of y'all to come with me to the courthouse over in the Castle Ward.
I look to the rest of them to see if any of them volunteer, and then
I'll go. Can explore a little more of the city.
yeah. Or you can
Okay.
figure out how to get rid of this poltergeist. Guess those are the two options.
Yeah.
Seems like you're a little more familiar with them than me.
Just so you know, there will be an estate transfer tax that will need to be paid.
How much?
It's 25 gold.
I can get this one.
I mean, I guess I'll pay for it though, since it is part of the reward. Why should I make you pay for your reward? You know,
How
no one don't
Jared.
ever let anyone tell you that Volo isn't fair.
Yeah, I mean, place is worth about 500 gold pieces.
Yeah.
I give like a cheeky smile. Sticks, can I have the deed back?
Alright, Volo, well, lead the way to the office.
I'll
See you guys in a
forcibly
couple
take
hours.
the deed back from Sticks and give it to Torque. You'll probably need this.
Yeah,
And then
I put that in my satchel.
that is where we're gonna end this session. Also, congratulations, you're all level 2.
Hooray!
Finally.
Level 2. Level 2. Level 15.
You're quick on that hit dice.
I literally have to do like 2 things.
So
Yeah.
just hit dice.
You hit on the hit dice so that way it'll raise your maximum HP. If it's
Well,
a
you have to
natural
add
one,
it, but
yeah. So now you add 5 to your maximum HP.
So I'm 16.
If you get a natural 1, re-roll it. Damn! Plus 10 HP for fucking Torque.
Does the page do all of that stuff for us? or do we
you
add it?
can. If you press the gear, and then the bottom right, it's level plus like 1 character banter, and it can do all the stuff for you.
I need the rest of y'all to do hit dice. Noah.
I don't even know if
Okay.
Noah's here.
Are any of them here?
The launch level plus character mancer, bottom right. Guess not. Yay!
Yo.
Cunning actions.
What the heck?
Hell yeah. Yeah, Kalen's like already asleep.
I need y'all to roll hit dice.
The hell?
Do you mind if Kalen doesn't tomorrow?
That's fine.
Okay.
People are asleep.
I mean, I literally worked all day yesterday.
That doesn't answer the question.
Picture, Kayla knows that she is level 2,
Yeah,
so
we'll do. It's just past our bedtime and a lot of shit last weekend.
What, like getting a puppy?
So, no, dealing with a puppy, having some friends over. I was also
I
reflooring
had
an
somebody
apartment.
over all week. I had 2 people over yesterday.